Chat, say hi to the VODs channel. Say hi. Say hello, right? Let's get it back in high gear. Say hi right now. All right. Hey. Hey, guys. I haven't streamed in a week, but hey. Hey. In the last VOD that was uploaded last week, we were hunting Arceus, and guess what? I'm back at it, boys. I'm back at the grind. I'm back at doing the thing. And we're at 12,000. That's a lot. Holy moly, that's a lot. But we're back, and we're chilling. It might take me a while to get used to the hunts again. But with all that being said, let's do this. And of course, Ben 1 being Pookie. What can I expect? Let's see. I applied for a part-time job at a high school pool near me, hoping to get it so I could fund my YouTube endeavors. Okay. Listen, I respect it, Ben. As a person who's also doing something part-time, it kind of makes it just so you, I don't want to say you have money to throw around, because I don't want to say that. But it just gives you that flexibility. It gives you this security of like not having a full-time thing, but also wanting to pursue this as well. And eventually I'll make it into a full-time career and stuff like that as well. But still. Hey, VODs channel. Yes, hey. Imagine missing you. For legal reasons, this is a joke. That's okay. Listen, guys, I don't want you guys to be too parasocial now. Hold on. Wait a second. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, I also adjusted one of my monitors over here. I had it portrait, but now I have it landscape, and I'm getting used to it. Let's just say I'm getting used to it. I think it'll be better though in the long run, but I changed it like yesterday. And I didn't really use it much other than today, so I found stuff to do. It's called packing and getting ready for my new apartment. Oh, how's the packing going? How is the packing going? I'm sure it's not going great. A lot of people hate them, but you know what? You're moving on to a big future, big life, happy husband, happy wife, you know? Have you considered making a pyramid scheme? That's not a bad idea. Hold on. Wait, he's cooking. Chat, what if we do a pyramid scheme to get more money for the channel? I'm with that. Guys, I have a limited edition shiny NFT card. You guys can buy it today, and I won't rug pull you. I promise. But anyway, I'm going to go to bed now, guys. I hope you had a good night. Sorry. I need you to look at the new poll. I got you. Oh my God. Wait, why does bro have me in a trench coat? Tyler at his job. Tyler at the mall. First off, I haven't been to the mall in a while. The movies, I will say, I also haven't been to in a while, but that's okay. Listen, guys, I'm with the notion of in a trench coat, but that's just my opinion on the matter. That's just my opinion on the matter and how I see things, okay? I want to make more than 100 a month. Heard that, Ben. Heard that. Hi, YouTube. You should go to the Twitch and be mega cool. Yeah, why don't you mega evolve on over here? See what I did there? Wasn't that good? Link in description, probably. No, I just have everyone find it. I have them scramble. That makes them want to find it even more. Or bet 1,000 on red. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Wait. Hold on. What if we do black instead, though? Just a thought. I'm just saying. We could do black. I mean, I'll be a wife this time next year. When am I going to be a husband? When? I'm sad. Now we'll get there soon, chat. We'll get there soon. Listen, Christmas, I ain't gonna lie, I had no one to kiss under the mistletoe. That kind of sucks. Even a homie would do. But you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna be an electrician so I can make money out the yin yang. Bro's talking in zodiacs right now. I've given up on my idea of getting married. But why? Wait. Nah, you can't give up on that. You can't. I broke up with my GF the other day. Oh no. Oh brother, hold on. I am so sorry. I brought that up. Oh my god. I apologize, but you know what? We'll get Arceus tonight, and then you'll be happy. You'll be happy. I'll be happy. Happy life. Happy future wife at some point. Or husband. Or we're not against either. We're not against either or. Let's say, listen. We go crazy here. Anyway. I think I'll be married for 2 months at this time next year. Okay. Okay. It's all chill, don't worry. I broke up because I realized I wasn't ready for a relationship. Yet you're in this chat room right now. You're in this chat room. Bro's having the best relationship with the streamer right now. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. Let him cook. All right. Let's get this Arceus. Let's get this Arceus tonight. Yeah. Time is going by too fast. I agree with that. You know, yesterday I had a thought. I had a big thought yesterday. This time last year, I was so much worse. I was so bad. So bad. But we're back, baby. I've had the biggest comeback this year. Listen, numbers-wise, not so much. But personal-wise, we're so back. We're back, baby. We're so back. But yeah, I'm glad you matured, dude. Or, whoa, not matured. I am glad that you dealt with it in a mature way. That's what I'm trying to say. Because a lot of people, they're just like, I'm going to ghost you and I'm going to break up with you that way. Listen, I have had one time where I have been like that. I'll admit it. I'll let you guys know. It is a sucky thing. I will say that. To both happen and to do to somebody. I genuinely just think I have too much emotional baggage. That's valid. And hey, listen, that's for you, Bri. For you as a person, that's for you to work through, brother. And I believe you'll get there. You'll get through it. It's knowing when you are ready for something great, you know? That's what I personally feel. Like, you will know the moment you are ready. And even if you don't know in that moment, something will tell you that you're ready. Something will tell you. It'll be like a microwave going off when you're done cooking your Hot Pocket. It'll be like, bing, I'm done. I also got a lot of mental health issues. Yeah. And that's such a great thing because a lot of people just ignore them. So, big ups. Big ups to the mandem. Or in this case, to you, Wrath, for that. Also, Chad, I had a little bit of some tacos tonight. Taco Friday, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we had it last night too, but we ball. We ball. Hot Pocket sounds yummy right now. Okay, which Hot Pocket though? That's the question. If we're talking the pepperoni ones with the garlic crust, oh my god. If we're talking any other one, not as good. W Tacos. You could have just said W Tyler, but I'll take it. Pepperoni garlic, of course. Yes. As it should be. All is great in the world now. Very important question. What do you put on your taco? All right. Hear me out. I don't really have like soft or hard tacos as much anymore. Here's what I do. Here's my tech chat. I have the taco meat, Avi. I do... What else do I do? Hold on. I do the taco meat, lettuce, get some shredded cheese up in that joint. Maybe some peppers if we have them, if I'm feeling it, right? Get some of that, what's it called? Salsa sauce or whatever that's... I forget what it's called. Taco sauce, the red sauce is what I'm saying. And then I mix it in a bowl, not a whole lot, but I mix it good enough And then I have the Tostitos scoop chips. Delicious. Apparently you in a trench coat is Pookie. Brother, I don't even need to be in a trench coat to be Pookie. I'm just there. W Tacos, W Tyler. Yeah, that's right. I win. I love life right now. But yeah, this year is ending so quickly. And I'm happy with the stuff that I have done in this year. Genuinely, I think this has been one of the best development years for me as a person. Like, man, I'm so happy with how far I've come. So happy. And now, listen, all we got to do is get Arceus before the new year. I'll clear out all the Ultra Beasts that I need for the other video. And chat, we have a clean slate. We got a clean slate, and I got some things I want to do. I want to get this thing early tonight. Early. Price gifting a sub to Foxy. Wowee. I'm going to move the alerts up here. Yeah, there we go. Foxy, whoa. Thank you so much for gifting. Foxy, you getting the hookup. You are getting the hookup to Prime Video Gaming right now. No ads. Cool emotes. I forgot what I was saying, I'll be honest. No ads. Some cool emotes. And you're supporting me. I may have texted Price saying you're live. Okay, so she used a cop-out. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Listen. The moment you sub to me on your own intuition, I'll know I've made it. I'll know. Because then it'll be like you did that. Crazy. I realize I can hunt Arceus and BDSP now. Yeah, if you did the Arceus quest in all the main missions, you just got to go to Twin Leaf, get your Azure Flute, and then go and get Arceus, baby. Yes! Go and get him. Go and get this guy. I'm doing it the illegal way, though. To be fair, I didn't tell him to gift me to sub. Okay. Hey, listen, I believe that. I believe it. Price, you're a generous soul. Again, seriously, thank you. Yeah, we have a new sub goal of 32. I'm seeing if we can lock in and get it. If not, listen, all good. But I'm curious. You guys have been bombarding me with love and support and beautifulness. You guys are cute today. Yeah. But genuinely, chat, I did miss you. I really did miss you guys, to be honest. It sucks because when I get in a really crappy state of mind, it just kind of halts everything. Like, I was going to stream the day before Christmas, like Christmas Eve, but I didn't get to. Like, I really, really wanted to. And then I just didn't. And I'm like, oh, why? On stream. I was summoned. Hello, Price. Hey. Everyone say hi to Price. Hey. But yeah, to answer the question of what I put on my taco, I really don't put it on my taco. I kind of have more of like a taco salad mix, I'd call it. But just like meat, lettuce, some peppers, if they're available, the shredded cheese. And then I get those Tostito chips and I lock in, brother. I lock in. But yeah, Chad, if you got any cool gifts for Christmas, let me know. I want to know what you guys got. I really didn't get to chat with you guys, so I'm like, what'd they get? But yeah, this year has been such a, it's been such a success, man. I just know that 25 is going to be like crazy. Like, you're about to see me go. Invest in Tyler stocks right now. Right now, that's what I'm saying. Lock in. I got Apple AirTags and an ornament with the engagement date. Hey, are the AirTags so that the couple don't lose each other? What are the AirTags for? I got to know. You just put them on yourself. Listen, I can't lose you before the wedding. So I've gotten an air tag, so I can't lose you. I got my PC motherboard. Okay. Hopefully in the new year I'll have a PC. Yeah, I mean, all you really have to get now is a case, a graphics card, a CPU, and then the like some other things, some storage things, and you're chilling. And if I didn't say it already, the case. The case. Dad thought they were a great idea for me to have. So he's sending a subliminal message to you. I hate to say it, but I'm going to say it. Lock in. Also, hello, Tyler. I hope you're well. Yeah, chat, thank you guys for coming out. Recently, it's been so weird because we used to average 6. But recently, we've been averaging like almost 10. 10 people a stream, which it's nuts to me. I'm so sorry. It's so nuts. And Helldivers 2. I've heard that game is pretty fun. Here's the thing. Lay it on me, Foxy. Lay it on me. I was here earlier when I mentioned I got Joy-Cons for my Switch and a game and a few other things. Yes, I remember. I am remembering now. Yes. You did mention that, yes. But chat, for those of you that liked the shorts, they're coming back. Let me just say, I wanted to find a new way to not do them, but to be more sustainable. And I think I found something that's going to work. Basically, I want to map them out before the month and do them on a weekly basis from that point. So like I've mapped, scripted, and like kind of edited a little bit of the ones I want for January. So I think that's how I'm going to do it. Cause like I could upload shorts every day, but it takes like right now I'm not in a good editing flow to do them every day with how I do them. So I think I'm going to make it a once a week thing and then go from there. I freak out about my luggage whenever I'm on a plane. So one AirTag is definitely going in the suitcase. A second is going in my backpack/purse so I could track it in case someone steals it. Fair. My sister, she got a big discount on AirTags, and she put one on her dog that she's got. I got an electric guitar. Oh, okay, that's a sick gift. First off, broke a string, went to replace it. That one broke too and snapped on the back of my head. Okay, never mind. That's not great. Brother, I hope the electric guitar is not giving you much trouble now. Because, Jesus, that sucks. Chad, if we do get this, like, within an hour, I would say, like, the limit is, like, once we hit past 3 hours, I might just call it there. But if we do get this Arceus a little earlier tonight, then I'm going to go right back to UBs. We're going to go right back to hunting Celesteela, because I haven't hunted any Ultra Beasts except for the ones I do off stream for like 2 weeks. Because I've literally just been locked in on this guy. It's been consuming my life. Oh my God. Oh, and one's on my car keyring as it seems to disappear in the apartment. Rats. Chad, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I'm just going to say it. I don't know how people lose their car keys. I'm going to be real. Maybe it's because I have like one of those little like latch things that I have, but I usually have them in my pockets. I don't know what tomfoolery you guys are doing, but I think I've only ever lost my keys one time. And I say mine, but usually they're my brothers or my parents. Because I don't have a vehicle of my own, sadly. But I have people that are more than welcome. And I treat their vehicles just like I would treat my own, so. Are you hunting in Dynamax Adventures or Ultra Space? So every one that I've needed to get for Dynamax Adventures, I have gotten. That is all I'm going to say. There is one that I can do for DAs as well if I wanted to add one, but I think I'm going to do it in I think I'm gonna do it in Ultra Sun and Moon. I usually throw it on the couch or in the bedroom. Oh yeah, no, I never do that. I will either keep them in my left jacket pocket or I will hang them up. I never throw them on a couch. I don't do any of that because I know that's just spelling disaster. I just know that's a bad thing to do. But yeah, dude, I will say, if you don't have Shiny Charm, DAs are very... I think if they're ones you could run offline, I think it's way better. But if there's stuff like Zygarde or like, even like Mewtwo or something like that, I think running DAs without Shiny Charm to get them, I just don't think it's good. Like, I feel like getting Shiny Charm helps so much. Like, you don't really know it helps you until you're getting them decently early on. I still need to get the Charm in Ultra Sun and Moon. Also, don't forget to do the Shiny Rayquaza raid. I was actually going to have Shiny Rayquaza raids in the new year. I was going to do it on like January 1st or 2nd. Whatever would be a stream day for me. I wanted to do them with you guys before the event went away. Because I have yet to do mine. I've yet to do mine. I think the 4th is going to go into my work backpack because it has my laptop and iPad. Smart. How many did you get? Did you get 4 each? Holy schmoly. Also, chat, I've had a new method of brushing my teeth. I've been doing I saw this one video of like using a up and down motion rather than brushing side to side. And I'm like, wait, that's so crazy. So it looks weird doing it. But I'm not gonna lie, chat. They definitely it feels cleaner. I feel like I did a deep cleanse in my mouth. And I tongue scraped, which child me never did. So that was nice. That was so nice. Chat. The event is really easy. It's only a 5-star. Hardest part's finding the raid den. I'll find one. Surely. Price and I did ours day 1 of the event. I was kind of holding mine off because I wanted to get footage for it just in case I use it in the future. But I also didn't want to do it right away as well. I wanted to wait a little bit. Like, really, I wanted to wait into the new year. To be completely honest with you, I wanted to wait. When I get a vehicle, my keys are only going in like 3 spots, and one of those is the ignition. Real. I'll tell you my 3. Well, okay, my 4. We have what's it called? Little hangers, little command strip hangers by the door. That's where I usually set it, like 80% of the time. The other times I'll set it in my left coat pocket, like I said. My left pocket, if I don't have room in my coat pocket or it's occupied, or I will have them on my desk up in my room. Those are the only 4 places I will ever have my keys. Yes. I've heard up and down or circular motions are the most effective. Yeah, I've been doing literally up and down. I tried that tonight. It was so weird, but it felt so good. We knocked it out early as I was going to be busy between wedding plans and moving. Fair. Valid. It's pretty easy. I managed to do it with Zacian. Yeah, guys, I mean, it's a 5-star raid, right? And it's Dragon, so as long as you got good setup, as long as you have like 1 support and 1 main person, I think it's easy. Now, if people are throwing in your lobby, that's a whole nother issue. Also, chat, for this stream, I tried posting to social media again when I'm going live. I'm not gonna lie to you, I've been just staying away from it a little bit, just because I didn't really feel like it was worth spending my time on there. But I have a more healthier relationship now with like social media, and I think I'm only gonna post like going live and literally funny memes and stuff that I want to post. I think those are the only things I'm gonna hop on for. I did it with Iron Hands. Wait, literally me? I used Drain Punch on you, by the way. By the way. Oh yeah, chat. I'm sorry. It's been such a long week without you guys. Plus, I got this new mic on the weekend too. I'm really glad. I'm making like little tiny upgrades that are like really benefiting me and really helping out. I know something else I really want to get is a mouse. Like this, probably the same mouse that I have down here. I want to get it for my laptop upstairs. Because it's been such a wonderful mouse to use. And my mouse that I have like a very cheap, like $5 Bluetooth mouse. It's cheap. And it has like a little Bluetooth receiver. And that thing is so spotty. It is insane. I'm gonna head off for a bit. Might be back later. Sounds good, Rat. Thank you for coming out when you did. If you do come back, great. If not, have yourself a good weekend and a good night. Chad, I do gotta make up some days to you guys though. I gotta make up Monday and Wednesday. Well, really, I wasn't gonna stream Wednesday anyway because of Christmas, but I gotta make up those days to you guys. So maybe I might do one tomorrow. If not, throughout the entirety of next week, because when's New Year's? Hold on. That might throw a wrench. I gotta check when New Year's is. I think it's like Thursday or Friday. Hold on. Uno momento, chat room. Yeah, so it's Wednesday. I probably won't do Wednesday since I know usually for holidays like that we go out. So I might do Monday, Tuesday, and then Thursday, Friday. So you guys will get me loaded for the entire week. That way, number one, I can make up on hours, but also start the new year off very strong. You're gonna get this goat soon, dude? I hope. Man, I'm telling you, Owen, all I need is this, and then we can, like, I have to edit this reaction down for Arceus, record the script, because I recorded it on my older mic, but or a little bit of it, but I might record it on this, and then you guys are gonna get a new video. Like, that's how quick. If we can get it tonight, then I could spend most of the weekend getting it set up, and ready to go for the new year, but it is what it is. You know, we play with the heart of the cards. That's how we do it. I'm seeing Sonic 3 on Wednesday. I still need to see it, bro. I have heard so many good things about it. And God, they have such a stacked cast for that movie too. It is insane. I can't believe they still landed Keanu Reeves for Shadow. That is just, it's so nuts to see that role taken by Keanu. So crazy. Sonic 3 is so good. So I've heard. New Year's is the same day of the week that Christmas is. I always forget that. Well, because how we used to do it, it's weird because this year it's a little different. Maybe it's just because we're having it in a different place. Because we usually have it at my grandmother's, but we're not having it there this year. We had Christmas at my aunt's, and I think we're having New Year's at my aunt's. So it's been really weird, but it's been still good regardless. It's just been like not the norm, is what I'm trying to say. Which is okay. Sometimes it's okay to not do the normal thing. I'll give you a heads up. There's a mid-credit scene and a post-credit scene. Oh, so basically they've taken on the Marvel statue. Okay. All right. Listen, I'll be locked into that movie theater. Don't you worry. Maybe I should see it this weekend. Because Sunday, we're going to my mom's mom, and we're opening presents because we didn't get to on Christmas. So We rescheduled it to Sunday. So maybe Sunday, before everybody gets up, I might go check it out. Not going to spoil what they are. Yeah, please don't. I would appreciate it greatly. Sonic 4 is already in the works. I expected that. I expected with such the success that it was getting, didn't it like have a record break like box opening for video game movies? Or am I crazy? My mom's mom, brother, you mean grandma? Well, okay, here's a lore dump. I have a grandmother, but she's technically my great grandmother, but I've always called her grandma. So sometimes I just like saying mom's mom to differentiate. Oh my God, now I can't speak. To differentiate the two. Because sometimes you just got to do it. It beat out Mufasa for opening. Yeah. Listen, I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to see Mufasa. And I don't regret saying that. I'm sorry, Mufasa. You're just not great. I'll let it be known right now. I was going to say there's no shot Mufasa won, and they knew that. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, these movies, they kind of, like, market it out months ahead of time. And once they're locked into a slot, like, unless something really bad happens, they're locked in, you know? Like, they can't just back out. So they're like, oh, screw it, we'll take the hit. Screw it, we got to take the hit, you know? Disney needs to go back to animation and not go live action. I'll say something crazy here. I genuinely think that the live action movies can do well. It's just they need to not be as common. You know? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I think if it was like a 1 in every 3 years thing and they really took their time with the CGI, like, start with your big sellers, right? Do something like Tangled. Do something like Tangled live action. Because that is a realistic thing that you can do. And make it a really good live action. And I feel like also, sticking to the source material is good, but I feel like having little things that kind of make it its own entity make it 4 times better. And maybe that's just me for wanting to see like differences, because at that point you might as well just go watch the older animated film, you know? Disney was peeved Mufasa flopped. Well, listen, they can't do much about that. Especially when there's movies that are competing. Like, if people want to see Sonic 3, they're going to go see Sonic 3. They're going to see it. The live action Moana didn't need to exist. I agree with that. I haven't even seen the second one, if that tells you anything. Because I know they released it, but I don't even think they had to do a second Moana. Like, I'm sure they're just doing it because they're like, oh, a second Moana. All right, let's capitalize. But honestly, like, having the one Moana movie was good enough. But maybe my opinion might change. My opinion might change if I go see Moana 2. Lilo and Stitch going live action, Snow White going live, too much live action. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, slow down the release of the live action, make it either better, make it better, and also either stick to the source material or go a unique route with it. Because then people won't associate it with the older movie. I mean, most people will, but at least it can stand on its own 2 feet and be like, oh, Moana was popular. They might have made it to capitalize. Yeah. Usually, not all the time, but usually sequels are made to like be like, oh, this was crazy and the fans want it. There was apparently talk of Disney trying to buy Sonic from Sega. I don't think they're pulling that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think they're pulling that one. If they do, that is the craziest pull of 2024 or 2025 right there. Like, if they get Sonic 4 might be garbage. I'm just gonna say it. Because, like, the developers or the people behind, like, the main directors behind the Sonic movies have stuck with the consistency, and that's what makes them so good. Plus, they have such a stacked cast. They have such a stacked cast. Like, it is insane how stacked of a cast they have for Sonic 3. For a live action movie, it is nuts. If they do, they'll ruin Sonic. Agree. Had to make progress in my game I'm playing. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're back. We're yapping about Disney and Sonic. The Sony CEO said that Madam Web flopped because of critics. No, actually, your movies were terrible. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I haven't seen Madam Web, but listen, I'm just gonna be 100% honest. There are some very attractive ladies in that movie, and it makes me want to see it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna let it be known right now. It needs to be said. It's true. I mean, they pulled Sydney Sweeney. They pulled Sydney Sweeney for that movie. How'd they do that one? I didn't even see Madam Web. I didn't either. I just remember they were going on their press interviews, and it was so funny. Because nobody, like, they were all like, yeah, we made this movie. It's there. You're just like, you're supposed to be loving it. What? Crazy. Kraven the Hunter on Rotten Tomatoes is at a 9%. Oh my God. Chat, speaking of 9%, if you guys are feeling that way about stream and you want to sub today, or if you have a blue crown next to your name, you can use Twitch Prime to get a free sub. You can get no ads, some cool emotes, and a sub badge. That's a little latias. Gucci, Gucci, goo. But if not, all good. If you're watching on the VOD channel, hey, hope you're well. Hope you're good. Not gonna lie, I'm super excited to see the live action Lilo and Stitch, because one, really, Stitch is adorable. Again, I'm very mixed. I am very mixed on the ideas. Just because, like, some live actions are good, but you really have to see it to believe it. You have to get your honest opinion and be like, okay, this was fine, or like, this was not the greatest, you know. I was suffering at a different school then, too busy at the time. Real. I just didn't see it because I didn't. Bro fat fingered. Oh no. He fat fingered. Also, I am not sure, but my sister was watching one of my mom's friends' dogs, and I am not sure. They might come down because they might want to show off the grill that they got, which I hope they don't, but they probably will. So I may mute it at that time and just be like, hey. Snow White might be a decent live action movie. I don't know. You really have to give the movies a benefit, the benefit of the doubt, but I am of the notion that they should not be made as actively as they're being made right now. I think, again, have like 1 or 2 a year that have separate release times, like not a month, like 6 months. 6-month separation to when they release, and you're good. You get 2 good ones a year. I think that's enough. Because, like, I remember when the live action craze first started, we had like 4 in the same year. And I think 2 of them released very closely together. Very closely together. Tyler, what? Why are you saying my name like that? I really hope we get this go, guys. It would be so cool to get this thing tonight. I know I've said that every night since we've hit odds, but man, it would be sick. Be sick and cool and awesome. Brand new. Oh, Shat, while I was also gone, I forgot to tell you guys about my work shenanigans. So I was working, and at my job, I have to let the higher up people know when we're out of like a supply of stuff. So like, let's say I run out of like soap bottles. I have to contact my higher up to be like, hey, we need to get these ordered, right? And this last week, yeah, like the beginning of this week, I didn't realize we were running out of a certain selection of bags because I thought we had them. We had a box in there and everything, but the box was empty. So I text my boss like that Monday, and I'm like, hey, we are out of these. Like, I didn't realize it. I apologize so much. And I could get more if we need them, right? And he's like, yeah, like, no biggie. I'm also going to be in Florida till April. So if you have any questions, you need to let somebody else know. And I'm like, oh, okay. Little weird, but all right. And I'm like, so they'll be coming like Thursday or Friday, right? And he's like, yeah, they should be coming. Like, if we get them at the beginning of the week, then you'll get them by the end. And there's 3 different garbage bags that we have. So we have like the small one, the medium one, and the large one, like the garbage bags, right? And I ran out of the medium ones, like completely ran out, had no more. So I asked him to get more, and he comes in, but I see a shipment, and it's 3 boxes of the bigger garbage bags. So I just said, screw it, I'm using those. I really could care less right now. Because I specified to him, I'm like, get the medium ones because I need them badly. I don't need any other ones. I have like 6 other boxes. So now I have like 9 boxes of large garbage bags and then like 5 boxes of the smallest ones. And I'm just like, dude, what is happening? What is going on? Then we have Star Wars 10 in 2026. I'm gonna be honest, I have never been tapped into Star Wars. I know some memes from that, like, you were the chosen one. I know that. Or I have the high ground now. I know that one. Or Luke, I am your father. I know that one too. I'm not really tapped into that universe. I think it's just because I didn't grow up with it. I did not grow up with it in the slightest. You know who I did grow up with though? Adam Sandler, baby. And I saw the trailer for Happy Gilmore too. That's another movie. I hope that Adam Sandler is a main director for that movie, because I do not want them to flop that movie. Like, I know it won't be as good as the first, because those movies are like timeless, right? I just hope it's like okay, you know? He never said, Luke, I am your father in that movie. What did he say? Was it Luke something your father? I don't know. Put me on ball. I'm going to be real with you, chat. I hate to even say this, but I think we're going to go up to 20,000. I think it's going to happen. I'm scared. To be transparent with you, I'm scared that we are going to go to like 20,000. Adam Sandler's peak. Listen, he's only peak because my dad watched those movies so much, and I just watched them. I just watched them. I was just a baby. I was just chilling. And then I was just a kid watching them. They were great. You know how many times I've seen Grown Ups 1 and Grown Ups 2? Oh my God. I've seen those movies more than like any other movie I've seen, and they are not my favorites. It's just because it's a movie you could just put on and it's just like, this is funny. Like, if you want to really tap in. No, I am your father. Oh, wow. That's placebo effect, or that's Mandela effect right there. I always thought it was Luke. You're going to hit 30K before you get shiny. The good thing is, if that happens, that will make such a good storyline for the video. If it happens. I hope it doesn't, though. I hope it doesn't. All right. Everyone remembers it, but it's never said. Huh. Yeah, I did not know that. Yeah, I think because other people always said it, that's why I was like, oh, it's gotta be that, but it's not. Oh, we had some yummy cake too. We had some yummy cake. But yeah, listen, if 30K does happen, it'll be more of just like a patience thing, but I won't be mad about it. I'll be somewhat okay with it, but I won't be like, oh my God. Now listen, we get to 60K. We may have a problem. We may be the person that goes the most over odds for this thing that's existed ever. But I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be good. Yeah, oh, excuse me. I have not had cheesecake in a while. I remember I was very against having it for some reason at some point. I think it might have been just a texture thing. But now it's okay. It's all right. Yeah, chat. Also, I got my boots. Yay! I ordered boots for Christmas. And my mom just came back and she's like, "Hey." These just came in. And I'm like, "Sick. Let's go." So I'll have to try those on the moment I get back out. And they're pretty nice ones too. When I go to my hometown for Dentist and Cheesecake Factory, it's literally on the way home. When you go to the dentist, do you guys have any place that like you stop by after you get your teeth? Like if you can. Cause like I know for me, sometimes when I get cleanings or when I get like Novocaine, when I have to get shot with Novocaine when I'm at the dentist, I can't really get anything because like I would be home by the time it like wears off. But is there like a place that's either like nearby or that you go to like right at, even if it's like, let's say like a teeth cleaning or something like that? There's always a BK that I stop by, me personally. And I'm like, yeah, we're in. We are in. They have a no-bake raspberry cheesecake at Crumble. Bro, the Crumble people are eating, literally. They are chomping this week. Hold on, wait. We got to check this out. Listen, I think the last time I had Crumble cookies was a solid 2 years ago. And not that I would, but holy moly, that looks like such a caloric deficit. That's such, oh my, I can't even speak because that's how calorie dense it is. The thing's got to be like at least 1,300, if not more. If it's not, that's crazy. It just looked really, it looked really calorie dense. Like extremely calorie dense. And listen, I may have had a lot of half moons in my life, but I am not trying to do that a lot. Personally. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because like for doctor's appointments, there's not really stuff that I go and get like to eat personally. Like I kind of just go home after that point, because I'm like, it's not far away enough for me to be like, oh, let me like make an excuse to go get something, you know? Let me make a big old excuse. The closest Crumble is a long ways away. Same. Hour plus for me, by the way. That's why I usually don't get it. Or like I have never gotten it myself. Because it's just like, nah, we're good. We can live without it. I'd rather make homemade cookies. There's not one too far away from me. Lucky. Foxy, you could walk to that. Listen, I've been always under the notion if something is like less than a mile or two away, I could walk to it. I feel like it would be better to like just get a good walk in, like maybe like in the summertime, go walk down, get something to eat, walk back. Always been the way. Always been the way. Oh, I have to, I gotta take the Christmas tree down. No, I just remembered that. Rats. All right. Yeah, I also have to get a mic stand or something this weekend. Because, while getting this other one, I have my mic that I used, but it's upstairs, and I don't have like a mic stand, and I was thinking of just getting one, and then that way I can have one both. I can have a really good one both like upstairs and down here, so it'll be nice for like, I don't want to say convenience, but convenience. Yeah, we're just chilling. Boop. Boom. What are we at? Almost 26 or 2,600. Whoa. It's too many numbers. Almost 12,600. We are slowly creeping our way to double odds. 5 to 6? Oh my god, that is so far. Listen, I commend you for not getting it. You're like, no, you know what? It's worth the drive. You spend like half your day getting a crumble cookie. It's like the most like middle cookie that you've tasted ever. You're just like, I could have not did that. Make it a weekend excursion. I can see the vision. I live near nothing real. Well, so who knows, one day might go to the big city. You never know. Or maybe you'll just end up in Minnesota. I couldn't tell you. Could play some recreational hockey, you know. There's a McDonald's around the... Oh my god. I remember I had something very similar to that, but it was the polar opposite at the same time. When I was living in Virginia I was a 2-minute walk away from a Planet Fitness. Like, it's weird because it didn't have like a walking path or like a sidewalk to it. But the way it was is like the apartment that I was at, it was like, you know, regular apartment parking, and it had it had 2 exits, and one of them was like this way, but the gym was back here. So you had to like exit, if you wanted to drive to it, you had to like exit that, then turn left, and then like go into like the turn lane and turn left again. So like with ours, I just walked across like a couple of parking lots, and then there was like this big hill dip that'd be really good for sledding, like really good for sledding. Well, not the best. It was like such a very short hill, and it went into like a little bit of a pipe river thing. But then after that, it was like solid ground, and then it was the Planet Fitness parking lot. Like, it was so close. And I did go a lot. I went, well, not a lot. Like, in the 5 or 6 month span, I went maybe like 9-10 times. Maybe 8 times, actually. Oh, and so, oh, that's so real. Yep. It's crazy for us because we had we had a Mickey D's for the longest time. And I think because of it had to be because of financials or something, it closed down. So we don't have one anymore, which is stinky, but you know, it is what it is. It's just an empty building now. This is gonna say a lot. How many lights are in the towns and cities you guys are in? I think like 4. Or no. It's either 3 or 4, I think. One of the two. Too many traffic lights. I will say the one place, when me and my brother went to Washington, we were in a spot in, where were we? I think it was New York City. We were in a spot in the city, and this street had at least like 8 traffic lights, I want to say, on the street, which is just nuts. Also, chat, sorry I was quiet for a little bit. My mom was in here. She comes down to feed the chickens and stuff and all that. So if I was a little more quieter, that's why. Cause she's in here. And if I seem like a bit more like, yeah, that's why. My mom found the floors for the wedding. Let's go. Sick. We have none. Oh, and you have 0 stop signs. Stop lights. Do you have stop signs? You gotta have a couple. You have to have a couple. 10 or 15, and that's it. No crosswalks. Wow. I'm trying to think of, like, obviously I can't give a specific number because some people will be like, oh my god, I found his exact IP address, but we don't, or a lot of our stuff is intersection stops, which is weird because like it's a decently small place, but we have like 3 intersection stops. Like, there's streets that are by the schools, and it's like one of them is like 3, and then 1 just goes, and I think the other 2 are 4-way stops. Like, you stop and then whoever goes first goes, I think. Yeah. Because one of them was like a this way stop, like only if you were going this way or this way you would stop, but they changed it. I think they changed it right before COVID began to a 4-way. We have to drive 25 minutes to see a traffic light. You should make that an experience. Be like, hey fam, we're going out to see a traffic light today. Who wants to go? You guys should come on out. We're gonna see it. I have one right on the way to work. And usually on the way there, it's red, but when I come home, it's green. Tap in. We just have 2-lane roads, side roads, and that's it. I wouldn't really say intersections. Like, it's the road, but it's a 4-way stop. Like, that's the intersection of the stop. Golden Goat just doesn't want to show up for you. Listen, it's the heart of the cards. I'm shocked because 4 times hunting, like, I am just, I'm not insanely shocked because I'm like, oh, this seems about right. But like, for the way that we're hunting it, it just seems like not fully accurate, which is strange. Oh, also recently, I don't know what's been going on, but this eye, like up here, it's been having like a bit of an eyeball twitch, and it's not intentional. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. But I hope it stops. It's like a little bit of a ee. I've never had it before. I'm not crazy, guys. I'm not crazy. I live 10 minutes from school, and there's only one stop sign between my house and there. See, we have a dumb stop sign because we're like near, I don't want to say a state road, but it's a county road. Because we live in the country. So there's this really weird stop that's right before that when it should be the other way around, but it's not. Or it should be a yield, but it's not for some reason. The eye twitching. Yeah, I've been a little delulu today. It's like that, what is it? It's like that one meme from the Fairly Odd Parents where like Trixie Tang is like, tell me I'm pretty. Like, that's what I'm going through right now. I'm not a fan of the countryside at all. Definitely a city girl. See, I'm not the biggest fan of it either. I'm gonna be 100%. I like it because of the peace that comes with it, and that's the only thing I like about it. But like, I would love to go walk in like a city park, or I would love to go to a gym in my local city, you know? Like, I can't do that out here. I have to drive so far to go do that stuff. I don't know. I've always been a city boy at heart. City boy! But I have grown up in the country, so it's given me an appreciation for it. Because I wouldn't say that like I'm countryside, like I'm like one of 5 houses that's down here, but like it's pretty out in the woods, which is great. You know, listen, like let's say I get famous tomorrow, right? Listen, unless there's some crazy Google Earth stalkers, they won't find me. But who knows? People are crazy on the internet, man. We have one that's by the church, but if you stop before the church, the church blocks everything. Yeah, with us, it's just like trees. Like coming back home for me, the road that I take. So again, it's weird because like to go back, I have to turn off of the county road, and I have to go onto the road that our house is on, which is so weird because like it's chat, like not even kidding you. Here's the road. It does this. It like goes like that, right? And then here's me. So I have to cross. I have to like look for lights past the trees, and I have to cross. And there's like no stops, no yields, nothing. On the way there, like leaving my house, there's a stop sign before that. But on the way back, there is no stop sign, which is just crazy to me. It's just nuts. When I visit my grandparents in the countryside, I get so bored over there, and cell service sucks. Yeah, listen, I'm going to be honest. COVID was great for one thing, getting us fiber internet. I'm going to say it. We got tapped in real early. It was like June or July. And they're like, hey, so we're offering Verizon Fios, and if you want it, you can have it. Chad, I'd like to let you know, for quite literally my entire life, I would not be able to stream right now if I did not have fiber. We had 0.1 up and 0.1 down. I barely could get on Pokemon Showdown, guys. And that's the origin of why I stayed at my grandmother's when I just turned 18, because we had internet. And I could actually do things and talk to people. Oh man. I remember the days where I streamed like Pokemon. Oh god. I don't even know if I have any of the VODs. I probably don't. But I would Lottie remembers. I would stream Pokemon Red or like Fire Red. I would do like map creation stuff through like the map editors that they had back in the day. And the stream that I had, I would drop at least 90% of stream frames. And I would have to stream at like 360p. It was a bad time. Oh yeah, it's so nice. I will say, just keep an eye out though, because sometimes those like the internet packages in apartments are very, how do I say it? They're very hit or miss. So like, do your research and get bang for your buck. That's like the only thing I could say. Because like, I remember when I was living in Arkansas, man, me and Jerry, we were trying to get some pretty good internet there, and I don't want to say we got skamazed, because truthfully we knew what we were getting into, but it was not what we expected. Like, we could only have enough for one person to stream, and you like the other person couldn't really do anything. It was so bad. Or it wasn't bad, but it was just like not optimal. Whereas here, like, everyone in my family's connected because it's fiber. So like right now, like as long as a lot of people don't stream like Netflix or stream themselves, usually I don't have any issues. So this next apartment, we used to live there about 4 to 5 years with AT&T internet. It worked out nicely at the time. Yeah, and I might have a bit of a different perspective on that because I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer and I upload stuff. So I prefer, like, if I have to spend a little bit more to get like fiber or really good internet, like I think my cap would probably be like $150 a month. Like that's where I'm like, no, like, I don't know. Because realistically in the future, I'm like, okay, I would want to get something where it's like I can be Etherneted in, and like even if a roommate was streaming on Netflix or something or watching Netflix, I would be okay. Like nothing would drop. But there also is like more risk for internet outages and stuff like that. So it's just, you pick your poison, you know? But that's awesome that you lived there before. And I'm sure you could probably get a really good deal too. Because like, usually the people will be very compliant if you have like a bad experience. Or even if you have a good experience and you just know them, you could get some really good deals on it. Let's see. If I play online, I'll have like 60 ping for a few minutes and then it jumps to like 1200 and stays there for a while. Yeah, I'm a solid... Listen, because we have fiber and I'm Etherneted in, I have never hit over like 25. I know like when I play Fortnite, it's like really, it's never over 35 ping. Like that is the worst it'll get unless our internet goes out or like 6 people are streaming Netflix upstairs. So, and that's why I really like being here with my family. Cause like, God, why does this song always come during like the sentimental stuff? But like, I like living with my family because it's nice that everyone gets to use it. And then I also like get to benefit as well. It's really nice. My highest ping was 1650. That sounds so disastrous. That sounds so bad. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Owen. Listen, in the future, when you become an electrician, you better get a pretty good internet package. Just to be like, all right, yeah, we're living the luxurious life over here. But it's like growing up in that makes you so used to not having it. Like, if our power goes out, which it kind of does sometimes, depending on the weather here, dude, I'm just so used to not being without it. That, like, when the power goes out, I'm like, man, I could have streamed today. That sucks. But, like, you know, I'm okay for like 6-7 hours. And then after that, it's like, all right, what's going on, you know? I don't know what internet package my fiance is planning to grab, but he typically picks the fastest, as he should. Because, like, in this day and age, again, if you want to stream, it might be a little bit of a different story, because then you would want to pick up the highest. But, like, I don't know, if you're in an apartment and you're just wanting to, like, watch a show with, like, a significant other, or, like, if you share it with a couple of people, like, getting even, like, the baseline fiber internet is just, it's so good. But a lot of apartments don't have the bandwidth for it, because so much, like, what is it? Network congestion. That's what they call it. So much network congestion could happen. I want a house that's around here, and I'm gonna get good internet. Yeah. Spectrum cuts out what seems to be every other week. Yeah, they're a really bad company. It's funny because my great grandmother had them, and when I was living at her house, not to say that I had any problems, but it definitely wasn't as great as what she was putting in for it. And I think I genuinely think it's because she also got cable with it, and they really screwed her. I'll say that right now. I also wasn't Etherneted in, so that was a big detriment. I had like the if any of you know what I'm talking about, like the TP what is it? The Ethernet link, like where you would plug it into the wall, and then you would plug one of the receivers into the wall, and you would connect that to your computer. That's what I had. Yeah. I just know, like, in the future, when I get something of my own, I'll probably have this same internet package that we have here at my house, and I will not have any cable. I have made it a decision, because my dad, dude, no offense to him, he needs to get rid of our cable package, but he just won't. He refuses to for some reason. It's so stupid. They double charged my fiance when they incorrectly put his credit card number. Yeah. And that's where, like, you feel bad, because, like, in those situations, you kind of have to be the Karen to get a deal. And, like, I hate being like that. I hate being like that. I hate being like, you need to listen to me right now and give me this for free because you're bad. I hate that. I don't think I could get an Ethernet to reach my stuff. Nah, they have some pretty long Ethernet cables out there. I will say. It's just the routing, like routing it through your house. That's the big issue. Because, like, chat, for me, I'm so blessed to, like, where this is. I'll let you know right now. My Ethernet, if I look up and back there, our router is in the living room, and we have a thing that goes down. So, like, my Ethernet is right there. And I have, like, a 10-foot Ethernet cable, and I have, like, a little rope extender. So it's really nice. Because I could just, like, ever since we've gotten it, I've been Ethernet plugged in. And it's nice, because it helps, like, with streams not crashing, or it helps uploading. It's so good. My router's in the depths of my cellar. Yeah. Well, the funny thing is we have our modem. Yeah, we have our modem down here, but our router's upstairs. And I can't plug into the modem, but I can plug into the router that's up there. So it's like modem to router, and then router back down here to get me going. And I think my brother's Steam Deck, I think that's the only other thing that's Etherneted in, and we routed the cables for that. And I only know about that because, number one, I did it for us. But my mom, like 2 weeks ago, she was like, Where's this corn going, and why is it going in your guys' room? Mind you, we've had our router probably since like end of 2020, and she just noticed. I'm like, oh my god. At the moment, the router's right outside the bedroom, which is where I'm currently chilling. Yeah, it's nice to have it like accessible. And like for me, if I was in a country area, I would highly recommend getting Starlink, because like Starlink is pretty okay in those areas to get. But any other area, if you have fiber, get fiber. You know, obviously if you're using it. If you're getting it just to be like, I have high internet speeds, get rickrolled, you don't got to get fiber. Now, if you're doing a lot of online work, it helps so much. Both are in our cellar. Rats. Yeah, you would just have to you would have to really network a cable throughout your house. It's funny because some houses, not to say that they're made for Ethernet cable routing, but like some houses will have little openings in the boards so that you could put like TV cables and like router cables through them, which is really like, they are kind of cool. I'll admit it. We probably couldn't get Starlink. We can't get Spectrum because we live on a town road that branches off the state road. See, that's what we had too. We are in a very similar spot to where you're at, but I think maybe because it's in New York, it's a more, I guess, progressive state. I would say progressive in quotations, but more like what is it? Technology developed state. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So I think for stuff like that, they're just like, oh, screw it. We're going to replace the fiber lines in all of the poles, you know? Because like we were lucky to get it because we got it before like our little town got it, which is nuts to me. Because our town, like the town that's near me does have fiber, but they didn't have like this fiber because we had like new bands, like 5G fiber bands. Maine is in the trenches. Real. You know who else is in the trenches? Me. Because I can't get this Arceus. I'm gonna cry. We still live in the dark age. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you live in the dark age. But I can't help but laugh. You know, it's all in good fun. Oh, man. Chad, do you think we're getting this tonight? And be honest. Be real with me right now. If we do, I want to release this video for you guys. I feel so bad because it's been so long. And like, chat, this past week, I want to be 100% honest with you guys as well. I was trying this entire last week to record a thing that wasn't on stream to have like as another video for the main channel. And I don't know what came over me. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. And maybe now that my head's a bit clearer again, I really need to try because like I want to start pumping out a video or two a month for you guys, genuinely. Like I want 2025 to be the year where I get videos out like nuts. Like at least a video a month. That is the mission. Like if I could do 12 videos next year that are pretty good quality, that gets a big AJ and Big Justice boom right there. You know what I'm saying? Woo! Some people here do. We're surrounded by Amish. Yeah, we don't have a lot of Amish people in our general vicinity. We do have some that are a little more farther out. But I wouldn't say we're surrounded. Oh my God, we're surrounded. Also, my throat's dry tonight, guys. My God. Stay hydrated out there. It's a brittle world. It's a brittle world out there. But yeah, one of the videos I really want to do something on is Legends. I want to do a Legends related shiny video, or just a regular video of something in Legends. I want to do something. Because, man, I've been like, I've been like, ooh, Legends. You know, that's how I've been recently with that game. I've even been playing like off stream and stuff too. And not recording it, which is rare. Very rare. Especially in this day and age. This age of Tyler right now. Crazy. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh, but yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm so happy that I've changed a lot this year, though. It's been really nice, and I just want to keep progressing. Yeah. I want to make more content. Crazy, I know. Super crazy. But yeah, Christmas was good. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys what I got for Christmas. I got some nice boots that I actually just came in tonight. I got some really nice pants. Like really, really nice pants. I didn't get any gloves though. I did get a gift card though, which I might use to go get some gloves. Because I wanted a nice pair, or even like the ones where you could like power them on and they're like heatable gloves. Because my hands and like my fingers are so veiny and skinny, my hands get cold so quick. Ask me a year ago and I wouldn't know what I wanted to do, but I wanted to get out of this town. Now I know what I want to do and I want to stay here. That's such a big change. See, like, for myself, I've been saying like I think I'm gonna stay with my parents up until at least right before I turn 27. I think it's just gonna be good for me to have like a year, because like right now I'm also paying back some student loan stuff, which is gonna help me a lot because I don't owe much, but you know, it's still nice to pay it off and have that be off your loans and debt. So I think once that gets settled and squared away, I'm gonna really lock into getting out of here and go into like not even a big city, but somewhere that's maybe even still in New York, but not where I'm currently at. Thanks. Stealing some boots tonight? Ain't no way you're coming over to my house and stealing my boots. Listen, they're size 12 and a halves or 13s. You are not wearing those things. Chad, I got big feet. You know what they say about that? Big personality. Really huge, big personality. I'm not going to have student loans, and I'm so thankful. See, I got lucky. I will say, I got lucky. All things considered. I only went for a year. I still had like 5,000, but you know, it's not as much as a lot of other people have. Like my brother, I feel so bad, but he also does have a little bit of a plan going into it. Like he's going to work for a non-for-profit for a bit. But he's going to like, he's at least above 50K, surely. Then I'm going to get my grandparents to co-sign on a loan for a house. I hope they're still willing to do that, dude. And I hope you can get a really good interest rate, or maybe, who knows, maybe we have a housing crash and you're in a good position and you just yoink a house. Because like, honestly, getting one right now, I know I'm probably doom spiraling here. Getting one right now, it's not great. Like, when people were buying them in like 2019 and even like even in 2022, they're not 2022, but like 2020, like those were some of the best times because you locked in a rate and it's like, okay, this is locked. Like right now, it is almost double. It is almost double what it was. Because trust me, chat, I do my research. I do my research on stuff like that because it's important to know. And I think I will make it. I will make it in my career when I can fully, not fully pay off a house, but buy a house. And then do the monthly things to pay it off. That's where I'll be like, I have really made it. Because, like, truth be told, when I get a house, I want to get a little bit of a fixer-upper. But at the same time, I want it to be, like, a house that I'm going to keep, right? Like, unless I have a significant other that pushes me elsewhere, then I would maybe sell it. But other than that, I would want to get something and just have it for me, just to keep. Because it's so important. Like, land and stuff like that is really integral to have. I can't now. I have 270. Well, listen, that's 270 more than 0. You're getting up there. And listen, it will not be easy. And I'm sure you know this already. It will not be easy. And that's a good thing, because that means you're learning new stuff and new challenges are coming in your life. And then you have time to master them, and you have time to do as best as you can, or ask advice from people that are around you. I feel like as a kid, a lot of people do not ask for advice. Like, it sucks too, because like the adults in their lives are kind of like, oh, well, we're going to tell you and this is how you need to do it. When it should be a, like, this is my experience and how you do it is up to you. But yeah, I don't know. I wear a 13. I'll steal them. No. These are boots so my toesies don't get cold, chat. Do you guys want me to not stream more? I'm wearing flats down here right now. My feet are freezing. My sister has 3,000 in student loans. See, if I had 3K, I would pay it back in this year. Like, if I only had 3K all this year, like all 2025, I'm paying those back and I am clearing myself, because that is my only debt. I have no other debt, which is like such a blessing. And honestly, I would consider going to trade school for something. I don't know what, but I would really consider going after I get all that cleared out. My parents bought this house for $55K. Wonder what's crazy? My parents, they bought, so they didn't get the house that was already on land. They bought the land and then they plotted the house on it. So I think the land was like 15K. I think so. And then we got the cement plotting, because our house was like on a hill. So like our house, here's our house, and then we have like a downwards hill. So we got like one of the, I don't want to say trailer home, but we got like a like a long vertical mobile home, or a long horizontal mobile home, and literally plonked it right on. And ladies and gentlemen, that was our house. And I think they got it for like 95K total. I could be wrong. I think they're just finishing paying it off, like in the next couple of years, because I think they were behind for a lot of it. My aunt and uncle have a huge house and a lot of land, and he told me they bought it in the late 70s, early 80s, and bought it for 16K. That is insane. Now imagine now, that's got to be like 40, 50,000. I get to do a program next year where I learn to do electrical work and I could get the certifications. I'm going to go on a website like ZipRecruiter and get a job when I get my license. Immediate day of, you're just like, okay, all the certifications are there. It's go time, baby. Lock in. Listen, you guys can like pay me under the table a little bit. Then I can learn to pay back taxes. Oh, and the one thing I will say, and any other like, you know, recent high school graduate or young adult watching, learn how to pay taxes properly. That is one of the best things that you can learn right away. Or like, if you're going to pay taxes, don't wait till the one time at the end of the year to do them. Do it like throughout. Like, once I get all this student stuff figured out, I am going to start doing my own taxes. And I might either have my own person to do it. But I want to try and lump it up to where it's like every 3 months I pay for my taxes. Because you end up owing, like, depending on whatever it is, you end up owing less. Which is so nice. So nice. I mean, my driver's license, but my certifications. I just need to make some money. Valid. That's understandable. It's understandable. Don't get the shiny while ads are playing. No. Got 20 seconds. You guys are chilling. You guys are good. My dad knows how to do taxes, so I'm going to have him teach me. Yeah. Well, my dad never taught me. Which, I don't understand why. Even now. Like, it's such a stupid thing to hold back. So at this point, I'm kind of just like, I'm going to experiment and try them myself next year. Like, I think the way my dad has always done paying taxes is they have a tax representative that we give the W-2s and all that, and we have it in like a binder, and we give it to the person to estimate our taxes or like how much we are going to owe, which again is awesome, and I'm glad that he can do that. But it would be nice just to be like, oh, how would I be able to calculate how much, you know? Because I never learned that. And I have no one to blame but myself either. Like, I could have self-taught, but when you're a kid, and even when you're an adult, and you don't really fully know the world, you just kind of go with what's easy, because then you don't gotta put your thought into it, you know? It's like paying people to do stuff for you, like paying someone to fold your laundry. Like, you can do your laundry yourself, but it's at the expense of the time that's needed to do the laundry, fold the laundry, put it away, where you could just have it done and then put it away for a little bit of cheddar cheese. And like, personally, I will say, if I ever do get to a point where I am well off, I genuinely do want to give jobs like that to people, because I know some people are like, some people are looking for stuff like that, right? And I think it would be like nice to do. And even like, I've thrown back the idea, because I've seen, who is it? I think Pirate Software. I've seen a lot of his shorts recently, and it's kind of inspired me that if I ever made it in any fashion, I would want to do something where like our mod team gets paid for moderating and doing streams. Like, I feel like that's such an underrated thing, because a lot of people just do it out of the kindness and like willingness of their own heart. And I don't know if I would do like a crazy amount, but like, it is such an interesting concept though. Ads. Curse the ads. You should be back from them though. Methinks. Listen, you don't want ads. You know what to do. You know what to do. Apparently, I heard from the grapevine, and by I heard, I mean I know, because I've watched some streamers. Apparently Valorant is gifting out a sub every time that someone gifts 5, which is such a weird thing. I never would have expected, but here we are. Go Valorant, I guess. W Valorant. Yeah. Lock in, boys. Lock in. The crazy thing, I haven't even gotten to 1,000 yet. Oh my god. And my mouth is so dry. I will say one thing. Oh my God. It has been very brittle. The air's been really dry out here. Like, I've been having to throw back water after water. And these past couple days, I've been throwing back that water like I've been. I've been drinking a lot of sugary stuff, and that's not good. That's no bueno. Because then your mind and all that's like, oh my God, I'm addicted to having this now. And you're like, no, I don't want to have this. Please. But then you have it anyway. Because it's the sweet nectar, you know? It's a delicious nectar. Oh, did you guys enjoy my did you guys enjoy my photo of me and Latias chilling by the tree? I wanted to actually do Poke Radar that day. And like I was gonna go for Shiny Pichu, but it was so jam-packed in the house and so busy. I'm like, I'll post Latias. I'll post this shiny. That was a fire picture. Yeah, I wanna do more stuff like that. I feel like I really lack in like posting on social media. And I really need to do better at it. It sucks only because like I am not innately a social media guy. I think like if I am a part of stuff, like let's say like a social media page takes pictures of people, then I get involved. But like for me, I've always had like a really weird relationship with using social media. Cause like for me, I just want to I want to get myself out there, but like I was never one to really take pictures when I was younger. And even now, like I've only just recently been able to be confident in taking selfies and stuff like that too. And I feel like for me, I would want to have one of those little like travel cameras. And I feel like I don't go out enough to warrant like posting frequently. Of being like, oh my God, guys, here's the same view that you've seen like 600 times already, but I'm going to show you again. I don't know. But I want to do more things like that. And like, even when we get sponsors down the road too, like, I know some people were posting stuff with their advent calendars that they got from Pokemon and all that. And stuff like that to me is like, yeah, I would love to post like really aesthetic photos like that. I don't know. How do I say this? I just don't want it to be like a pressured thing. I want it to just happen when it happens. And I don't want it to be like, oh, I'm literally setting this up to be the perfect picture. And like, it's, going with the perception of social media, like everything is perfect on social media kind of thing. I don't know. I'm very indifferent about it. I'm trying to really get better in this next year though. Like I'm trying to treat it more like this is where I'm just yapping. You want it to happen organic? Yes. Yeah. Like unless I have like a sponsor post that I need to do or something, I do want to be a very photogenic guy. It's just where I'm at in life. I like at this moment, at least, like other than streams, I don't do a whole lot. Like I'm still trying to be comfortable with posting shiny hunts. Like I'm trying to get comfortable just like posting them to be like, hey, like this is really cool, But I've just never did it because I've never shared my experiences with people. Or sorry, I've never been one to share my experiences with people until recently. Like chat, I'm telling you, that Latios and Latias video really kicked off like a lot for me. It made me feel like I can be that guy that is constantly on the internet and grinding out this Pokemon stuff. Like I feel like I could do it. Now it'd be great if we could get this guy so that I could do it more. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, I don't know. I think if I was thinking over this past week, and if we get over 20K, I may take this offline. That way I'm not just like streaming it and waiting to stream it to get it. Because like, I really don't want this video out any later than end of January. Like that is like worst case scenario. All right. Let's get it. Let's go. Dude, yeah, I can't wait, but oh my, I can't even speak now. I can't wait to watch back this stream just to see how different the mic sounds compared to the MV7 that I had down here. I'm curious if it does sound better. I don't really know. I mean, I know my testing from like what I've heard, but I don't know how it is for VODs and stuff. So we will have to see for sure. We will have to see. Oh man. Yeah, chat. Sorry if you see me kind of like phase out. I've had this weird eye twitching thing for the past week. And I don't know what's going on with that. So like sometimes I'll be like this and be like, oh my God, like what's happening? It's only my left eye too. I think it's just an anxiety thing. It's just coursing its way through my body and it'll leave. But right now it's just like, no, I'm going to stay. I'm going to stay right here. I don't think it's anything bad. I think it's just accumulated stress and it's like, this is my way of releasing it. But yeah, I don't know. Man, I really want to travel this next year. I want to go to a place that I have never been to before. Worlds would be the optimal thing, but I don't know if I could make that happen. Maybe I could. A big maybe, but I am not like 100%. I'm not 100% set. I'll say that. Set on the notion that will be able to do that. But if I could, that would be really sick. Because I'd be like, yeah, I got that. I got that sauce, you know. Hold on. I might change some of the... Let me do this. Let me change some of these guys. Oh, wait, hold on. This is how I want to do it. Yeah, there we go. That's so much better. All right. If I didn't count those, I didn't count them. But it's whatever. Still have a gun, I see. Yeah, Foxy. And you know what? You're not helping. I'll just say, you're not helping. You are not helping. And I don't like that. I don't. Anyway. Worlds looks like so much fun. You want me to tell you some stories of the one time I went? I went in 2019. It's actually where I got... You see that sub plush? That's where I got that from. I even poofed for a while. I thought fiance was coming to bed. Giving some loving. Okay, nah. Do your thing, girl. Be like, hey, honey, it's the weekend. It's time to party. You know what I'm saying? Party time. Bruh, he has work in the morning. Listen, that doesn't mean you can't have a little, you know, post-work week fun. You gotta have a little bit of fun in your life, you know? Maybe my young mind is that way. I don't know, for me, listen, I would go out, go to a 7-Eleven, get a big gulp. You know me. Then I'd lock in for the afternoon. But man, I will say, Worlds is good for meeting people. And it's funny because I didn't even really talk to that many people. I'll do that when you get a golden go. Okay. All right, you're shaking my hand on that one. I'll take it. Come on, it's time. Worlds time. That would have been such a good clip, though. That would have been such a good clip. Because I would have been like, hey, it's time to get some weekend action. Take God's advice. Do not put the Lord's name in vain. Take his advice. But man, no, Pokemon Go, when I went in 2019, I will say this. Seeing Pokemon Go on the main stage was such a exciting experience, especially because the game was like really competitively relevant then too. I think at around 2019 Worlds time, I was in a Trainer Tips video for like a brief second because I did the Suicune raids, the shiny Suicune raids with them, I'm pretty sure. And that group was huge. We walked for so long too. I told my brother, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go to this community like raid thing that people are doing. And he's like, okay. It was so much fun. I was so sweaty though. I'll just say it. Good thing I brought deodorant for after, because oh my God. I was like, my hair was like this. It was like twisted. I mean, I can't do it now, but it was chalked. I'll just say that. I just Googled it out of curiosity. The national average salary for an electrician is $64K. Isn't that crazy that you could make double what the average American makes, because it's like 30 to 40K? And that is garbage. That is so garbage. No, but listen, genuinely, chat, I do hope next year that if I do get to go to Worlds, not that I am expecting it to happen, but I am really aiming, like, genuinely, I'm aiming for partner next year. I think by this time next year, I can at least apply. I believe it. I think we can do it. With what we have done this year so far, I think we can do it. All you need is a high school diploma or an equivalent. Let's go. Oh no. Chat, we've hit 13,000. Oh my God. We're here. The dreaded 13K. Oh my God. This goat needs to hurry up. Yeah. But listen, you guys are here for the thrill of the hunt. You guys aren't even here for Arceus anymore. You're here to support me, and I love that. I love that you love that. I love that you love that. Also, Moon, is your Wi-Fi situation better now? I assume so, since I've seen you kind of like back and forth in chat. But I could be so wrong. I hope the Christmas was well with the girly friend and family. All I want for Christmas is you. Chat, I'm better than 90% of families, because guess what? I'm having a second Christmas this Sunday. This Sunday, live at Tyler's relative's house. Yeah, I'm just goated like that. Like this guy. Like this Arceus, I'm goated just like him. Goated with the sauce. Goated with the sauce. Okay, never mind. Arceus, you are a disgusting, worthwhile piece of absolute... No, I'm not going to continue that statement. No. No, I'm better than that. I'm better than that. We've grown. I've grown. I'm here because Tyler's amazing. Oh, stop that. And because I need to be here for the shiny, because anytime I go to sleep or miss a stream, you always get it. Wait, miss next stream. Because I need to get this. Wait. The only one I've been here for was first encounter circuitry. Okay, well, technically we were at 1,300 for that. But you're right. It was first stream encounter. You're right on that. I mean, this goat can take its time. That just delays my 7-Eleven trip, which is coincidentally also around the corner next to McDonald's. So you're delaying 7-Eleven for me? That's so awesome. I love that. Keep that energy going into 2025 and beyond. Don't think I could do Worlds this next year. Maybe the following year. That's what I'm thinking too. Maybe I might do it this year. I want to have, like, how do I say this? I want to establish myself more in in content. I think I really need to settle down this next year and just literally focus on me, myself, and I. And if there's any like sponsor things that come my way or like any good collaborations for me, I want to do them. Like, I want to be open to do them, but I also want to be open for myself. Because like this year I was a little wishy-washy, and I want to stop being wishy-washy with stuff. The closest 7-Eleven is like 5 hours away. Yeah, I got a couple hour drive myself. You know, I really want to get a big gulp and drink it all in one sitting. I feel like that would be an awesome challenge. You were wishy-washy, the fish. Yeah, I went, boo. That was me. And then I transformed into a big fish. Anaheim is an excuse to see me. So real. Listen, I think it sucks because when I went to Worlds, like, you didn't need to have a in to get tickets to the event. Like, you could just get the tickets online. And it was just like, you got an online ticket and that's all you needed to do. And it was like, okay, you can go, like, you can spectate. But like how they're doing it now, I don't know. I biked to the gas station today. Real hot girl stuff right there. They don't do that anymore, which is so stupid. Listen. That's why I'm trying to lock in, and I'm trying to pull some crazy numbers. You know, get some people to be like, hey, can I get a Worlds invite? Can I get like a spectator pass? I don't even want to compete. I mean, I can. I know enough. But listen, I'll just spectate. It's all good. Welcome back, Ben. Welcome back. If by hot you mean drenched in sweat, then yes. Yeah. How hot was it there? Oh, chat, this is going to be like a bit of a, oh my God, Tyler, like you're kind of like talking about yourself. That's weird. But I'm going to do it. Screw it. I'm going to do it anyway. Okay. I would like to preface this by, I don't do this a lot. I was checking myself out in the mirror. Shirtless. I know. Straight guy activities. And man, compared to a year ago, I look better. Next year is going to be prime time. Next year, invest now. Invest. Because, oh my God. Not like crazy hot. It was actually kind of nice. I'm just unathletic. Real. Well, okay, not for me. I'm a pretty athletic guy, all things considered. But I understand. Yeah, I was like changing for the day, chat. I went in the bathroom, like got a good teeth brush in, and I'm like, oh my, wait, hold on, wait. I hit him with one of these. I'm like, oh my God. Hot to go. I'm hot to stay too. Listen, chat, you have to hype yourself up. This is the only way. Listen, I'm not going to have anybody else say it for me in person. I gotta say it myself. I want to get rid of this little belly that I have. Once that turns into like a 4-pack, we are rocking. We're balling. Speaking of balling, Eli, hey. What's good, Eli? How you doing? What's with this new angle? Do you like it? Is it nice? Yeah, I've just been upgrading. You know, got a Shure SM7DB last weekend too. Yeah, everything's going up in Tyler's world here. Well, I was a little depressed last week, but that's besides the point. We're gonna get Arceus right now to not make me depressed. All right, never mind. Hope you're well though, Eli. Unless I want to bike 2 miles in 20-degree weather and like 2 feet of snow, I'll be staying home. So valid, because I relate. I'm hot and ready like a Little Caesars pizza. Mods, can we pin that message? Oh my God. Yeah, you like the new angle though? You like that new angle? Listen, man. It's a little strange because you can see a little bit outside the doorway there, full cam, but I'll get used to it. Anything for Big Black Dragon? Dragon what? No, come on. Come on, you cannot fall for this one. You know who's grinding Scarlet and Violet right now? It's me. How far are we in? How far are we locked in? Also, Eli, I'm doing well. I just had a little bit of a weird Christmas because it's not how we usually had it. Well, I say usually, but it was very... It was both good and bad. I'll say that. It was middle line. But I'm definitely getting better, for sure. I was really having a lot of battles in my head, for sure. I will say that flat out. I was having a lot of battles in my head, but we're good now. We're chilling. I just needed some time. And that's why you're Pookie, among other reasons. Ooh! It probably got me kicking my feeties. I read that, and I, for some reason, don't know why I thought of this. I thought of the Subway, like, you know the $3, like, roll things you could get, or like the Subway footlong cookie. I thought of that for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm like 4 gym badges in, and the other badge thingies, they're fun. So you're liking Scarlet and Violet is what I'm hearing? Have you had any big graphical glitches? I'm curious. The BBD, aka Big Black Dragon. Please never say that in my chat ever again. Jesus Christ. Instructions unclear, fighting your mind anyways. Yeah, it's just one of those like temporary, like, it happens a lot in winter to me, where I will get lapses. Like, I will have a good thing, and then it goes like, ee-er, ee-er. And something that can help a lot with that is vitamin D. I need to get vitamin D in me. Pause. The BBD, aka Big Black Dragon, aka Shiny Rayquaza. Okay, bro, when you explain it, it makes the joke less funny. You gotta leave it up for interpretation, Eli. Come on. I'm gonna head out. The stream keeps freezing. I hope you have a good stream. Or wait, not you. You're not streaming. I'm streaming. I'm doing the streaming thing. You're just sitting and watching. Have a good night. Oh, I'm so wise. There are a bunch of little glitches, but I don't mind them. I like that. I like that. I appreciate that perspective. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I'm itching to get the rest of these Ultra Beasts hunted too. I haven't hunted them in 2 weeks. We had a pretty, I will say, offline hunts though, pretty big week for those. Very big week. I got some shinies that I really like. You guys will see when the video comes out. Oh my God. It was crazy. Bring back Gen 7. When we get this thing, I will. This is the problem with streaming these things. Streaming the last hunt in videos, when it's Latias, it's all great and happily diddly doo-dah. because you get 170 in and then you're like, oh my God, there's a shiny. It's so cool. But then the moment you get the 13K, it's like, Tyler, just find it already. And I'm like, I'm trying. Sorry, that was a big rant. Anyway, reset T. Mocha might have been right. Yeah, Steph is usually right, you know? Listen, I didn't want to believe her at first, but the allegations may be true. I may be washed. I love BBD is such a crazy sentence. Come on, Slowpoke, find the shiny go. I want you to do the same thing. You know what, chat? If I ever have a hunt that goes over odds, or if you guys just even want to join me in a hunt or whatever, I want you guys, if you are free and you don't have any other hunt, I want you to do the same hunt I do on stream. That'd be kind of funny. You get it quicker than I do. And then you post it and then you make me feel bad about myself. Hey, Tyler, got this in 5 resets. No, you didn't. No, you did not. You're lying. I think you need therapy. This Arceus is causing a lot of pain. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, guys. God, I'm chilling. I'm great. Nothing is wrong here. Everything is great. Help me. Anyway. Fine, I'll find it in BDSP before you. No, don't do that. No. I'd be down to co-stream and shunt Arceus. So you don't even gotta do it. You don't even gotta stream it, man. You just have some fun, you know? Do an offline hunt. Oh, Price, you know what to do. Yeah, Price, you know what to do. Let him know. Talk, boss. Let him know. Is Price still in here? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, huh? Is Price still in here? Yes. He's still in here because he loves the content. And you know what? I'm glad. Thank you. Shout out. Shout out to the fans. He was lurking. Yes, ma'am. Listen, sometimes you got to get a little lurk sesh going on, you know? We need to get Foxy PLA. Does she not have PLA? Oh, wait, she literally just said that, Jeff. I missed out on that one. I can't hunt it in BDSP because I don't have PLA. Rats. Yeah, you should... Listen, if you want to prepare yourself for Legends ZA, I think having another Legends game might help. Imagine Tyler not reading his shit. Okay, it's not that I didn't read it, guys. I sometimes just miss things. And I think I've been holding this out for a really long time because I've been waiting for this specific day to talk about it, right? I feel like sometimes you miss messages. And then, like, the moment you miss one message, one little tiny message that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Anyway, chat, we're at 13,128. Whoa. Wowzers. Anyways, Gamba. What are we gambling tonight? Oh. Chat, the Gamba's coming late, but listen, will we get this guy tonight? Bet your points right now. The government is watching. I will hold. Just kidding. I'm not going to hold for that long. Oh my God. You could win big tonight. You could win big. You could take your earnings and go to Come back to this chat. For some reason, I really want to learn how to actually play the harmonica. I think that's the most based message I've read in this chat in quite a while. You should go learn. And then you could say something like this. Do instruments of torture count? And then you could play the harmonica like Plankton did in Band Geeks. Gambling. No. It's online. Wait, that doesn't sound any better. I was about to say, no, that's online gambling, but that wasn't going to be any better. It's online currency that doesn't matter unless it's this chat room. And it's free. Anyway. Oh boy, gambling. You know you want to lock in some points, guys. You know. Going to Walmart tomorrow, so I'll look for one. Yeah, keep an eye. Do they even sell harmonicas in Walmart? I would be shocked. You're like, this harmonica's looking a little good. Okay. Ooh, this is the great value one. I'll have to pick that one up. Surely. People saying no pee? What? Why? Guys. Online gambling is almost worse. No, it is worse. Listen, that's why I stopped it online and I had a laugh. Because what I was about to say was even worse than what I could have said. Oh, man. No shinies? One of my buddies bought one a while ago. That's crazy. Listen, I can't say that I've ever even thought of buying an instrument at Walmart. Pull up and get the whole quartet in there. Get a violin for Bradley in the back. Get an oboe for Sally. You guys can make a band. You could do it. It's happened, chat. I have this feeling in my body, in my loins, this will happen tonight. Also, gentle reminder for both the VOD watchers and the people watching live as well. If you guys aren't following me on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it, Blue Sky, YouTube, if you're not in the Discord or whatever, feel free to join it. I got links for everything, usually in around, so it'd be nice to have some new folks, as per usual. Look, Tyler, I'm seeing 0 versus 140 in favor. Well, listen, sometimes you have to defy the odds. Sometimes you have to be the person that's like, okay, I'm going to not do my normal thing. And for some people, that's bullying, right? Like, sometimes you're just like, okay, I don't want to bully. But then, like, imagine if I do get it and you vote no. Then I'm just like, then I can laugh in your face. And you wouldn't want me laughing in your face. Right? I would hope. I wouldn't want anyone laughing in mine. That's for shizzle, my dizzle. That's for shizzle. Wee ball. Chat, I did look in mod chat, and I would like to let you know we had this conversation about gambling. And Kurai is going to be late to stream tonight because they're at the casino. So we need to cook Kurai the moment she comes in. Unless she won. Unless she won some big bucks. We're going to roast her. Laugh in my face, then you don't get to see my wedding dress? No, wait. Let me see it. Listen, I have... This is going to sound real corny. Screw it. I'm going to say it anyway. I have had... I don't want to say a recurring dream because I haven't had it recently, but when I was a kid, I would have this dream of a faceless person, but they were in a wedding dress And I would have like a wedding. And it was so cool. Be nice to Kurai. I am. That is being nice. No, listen. We don't get this chance often. We don't get this chance often because usually she's here. Listen, a little sprinkle. I've been gone for a week. You guys have been missing me, you know. Sprinkle in a little bit of that, you know, meanness. Get a little like, oh my God, you lost so much money tonight. Why'd you go gambling, you know? Let's go gambling. All right. If we're getting this thing tonight, give me a big AJ and Big Justice boom in chat. Boo! Be nice to Flareon, bestie. No laughing if you get it tonight. But why? No. Can I have like laughs of joy though? Okay, you want me to stay Stone Cold Steve Austin when this thing pops up? I'll be like, wow, that's crazy. Thank God. Okay. That would have been the most mundane reaction I've ever had on this channel. Doom? No, don't give me a Doom. I'm sick of this. All right, let's get Cousin Angelo on the mic, guys. I'm sick of this. I did not come on stream to get bullied, but instead, get welcomed. Also, chat, I know I had a week off. I genuinely do want to say thank you for being almost still at 20 subs. It's so nuts to see a creator of my size and myself have this many. It is genuinely like so appreciative, or like it's so nice. That's a funny looking shiny goat. Wait, that's me. I could be one. Hold on, let me transform real quick. Okay, I couldn't transform, but you know what I mean. When did my speakers get stuff on them? What the heck? Oh, maybe that's why that one's not working, because maybe I dropped it at some point. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Yeah, if you don't know, my speakers have been cooked. My left one still works, but my right one is gone. So I may have to get a new speaker set very soon. Maybe that's another Christmas gift to myself. Bri, I want new Fire Emblem game. Why didn't you say that to me? I want one too. Listen, I hope they have a direct in like February. That's like, all right, guys, we've been working on this since Engage, and we've been working on it for a couple of years, and it's coming out later this year. Because you haven't played FE in Discord yet. There's no way. I've probably played more than you, and that's saying something. I've had to reset 3 hopes a few times. 3 hopes is amazing, by the way. I need it to be better than Engage because it had no replayability value. I can't even say that word. Replayability. There we go, Tyler. We got it tonight. Listen, we're going slow, but we got it. I need another. Yeah, listen. I'm the first on that boat. We need another one. We desperately need another one. Listen, the mobile game can only hold it for so long. Look, the mobile game's great. I play it on a daily basis, but I want it to be like 3 Houses Hopes. Those were awesome. I think they could do it again. It would just be a developer choice. Like, it depends on who they pair with. Engage was a one and done game. Give me something like 3 Houses. Chat, if you guys love 3 Houses a lot, it might be a little bit out of your guys' interest for Fire Emblem things, but you guys should play like a translated Genealogy of the Holy War. It's a more like, I don't want to say vulgar story, but it's like, it's a really dark story. And there's a lot of like mechanics. Like you have to be pretty knowledgeable and like do a little bit of research if you want to. I genuinely think Genealogy of the Holy War is such a good game. But it's just old. It was for the SNES, I'm pretty sure. So if that tells you anything. I don't remember if there was DLC for Three Hopes. No, I don't think there was. I don't think there was. I don't think. Also, Ben, I saw you messaged me. I usually do not call on stream. I usually do not call on stream. Just to let you know. I have never like instantly taken a call. You're good. It was a dumb bit. Brother's trying to set up bits. Jesus Christ. No, leave that to me. Listen, I can handle this. I got this one. I know nothing about it. That's all right, Owen. Listen, it's one of my very rare interests outside of this. Yeah, yep. And it was like if they were to have DLC, it would have been character releases. Because like they did that for Warriors. They had like a DLC Wave Pack 1 and 2. And I think they had like Azura, Camilla. Or no, Camilla was in base game, I think. For Warriors. A lot of people did not play that game though. But that game had some banger tracks for what it was worth. Camilla. Ah, yes. Big Milky Mom. I loved Warriors. Warriors was okay. Warriors was all right. I think they could have just did more with it. But they didn't really have a lot to work with because it's like a hack and slash game. And for Fire Emblem, it works, but I don't know. It was a weird time. It was a weird time. I get bullied for liking Camilla. Brother, when did I ever say that? Listen, I just said, to me personally, there are better characters than Camilla. I know she has lore. I know she go crazy. But there's better. You can do better. Actually, that was a lie. I do know that Camilla is bad. See, now you should say that to Owen and not me. Because I didn't even say Camilla was bad. Camilla is like middle ranking. If I had to rate Fate's characters, middle ranking. Who was here for this reminds me. Who was here for last stream when I went through and listed the gym leaders of the regions? Didn't I get to like Gen 6 and I kind of fumbled a bit? And Gen 8 a little bit? But like every other generation I aced. That was crazy. Warriors got me ready for Hyrule Warriors. Those, I don't know, those games are really interesting to me. Like, I didn't get Three Hopes, but I saw a lot of gameplay on it, and I like how they integrated a lot of like the Three Houses story with it and added. Like a hack and slash game added onto that and gave like really good lore and cutscenes too. Like the cutscenes in Three Hopes, so good. So good. I'm interpreting as she bad as in fine as fine as hell. Yeah, I mean she is. She is. You started fumbling at Gen 5? No, I messed up one gym leader in Gen 5. I really fumbled at 6. And it was after the 3rd. But 5, like I had a 1 slip up and then I'm like, okay, here's the rest. Dap me up, brother. Woo! Chat, Get your dap in, you know. What's up, guys? I think I'm on my 4th or 5th reset of 3 Hopes. Oh my god, you genuinely do love that game. Yeah, I've only seen gameplay of it because, like, I've never just gotten into it, but I loved the Fire Emblem story. Stupid ads. Well, guys, you could not get ads by subbing to the channel, you know. I'm just saying. Invest now. I did love the Fates character designs. The art style that they used, I like games that go out of their way to be more artistic to like the region or place. Like, I think Johto is like a region where it's like you can see a lot of the designs take inspiration from where it's based off of. And I like that when games do that. When they're like, oh, we're going to take inspiration from this. Like, it's all like, what's it called? Not waterboard art style, but, it's like heavy strokes. Yeah, Fates does have really good art direction. Like, the people that were on the team for art direction killed it. Oh my god. All right, chat. You should be released from the ads. My apologies. Again, I only run at max 2 or 3 minutes an hour. I run like the bare minimum that I could do to get a 55% cut. That's it. That's all I do. So, because I know some people that run ads like crazy, and I just don't ever want to do that because it's so dumb. Unless I got to a point where like I was offering benefits or like perks to subscribers. I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, chat, if you haven't voted in the prediction, you got 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes to vote. Oh my god. I do want to try to get to like 1,400 tonight. Maybe like a couple thousand more. Still no P. No P? Foxy, these things take time. They take time. But just because you said that, it could happen right now. But you guys love staying here for me. Yeah, you guys love me. You can say it. It's all right. I'm stating what's on the prediction. Nah! We evened it out. Oh my god. Yes. Shout out. We're not all doubters in this chat room. We're not all doubters. Lock in. Lock in. I really cannot wait to watch this VOD back and see how different these two mics sound. I hope this one sounds crispier. Like, hey, what's good? I think it definitely gets mid-tones better. From what I've seen, I think it gets mid-tones a lot better. It peaks a little. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. I've been looking over. Oh, so I'll have to find something to make it not. I'll have to find a healthy medium. A healthy medium. I think it's just because I need to have a gain interval set. It's weird because this is my first time ever using phantom power with this. So it's a new it's a new thing. Beacon Studio. No, I'm not using Beacon Studio. I don't have Beacon software. What's up, Skittles? Meowdy. How you doing? Sorry I didn't stream for a week. I'm back though. Holy points. Chat. You guys are investing. Well, A lot of you are preying on my downfall, but still. Won't be on my laptop for a little longer, but wanted to say hello. Hey! Everyone say hi to Scotty right now. Or you're fired! Thank you. Tyler, don't let me down. Okay, now that you put that pressure on me, I'm not gonna lie, a little scared. I may be peeing myself right now. Just kidding, I'm not doing that. I would definitely have a diaper on. Anywho, been here, but I was playing Overwatch with the squad. Have you guys been winning? You been gaming tonight? I'm about to game right now. Watch this. Oh my God, Ben has put 10K. He's locking in. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Yeah, you like that? I asked for that one to be pinned, Scotty. It fit the narrative. It fit the narrative for the stream, right? I mean, it's true. Both Ben and myself are hot and ready like Little Caesars pizzas. And guess what? I'm not $5, Chad. I'm free. Well, I could be $5 if you want to sub to me on Twitch. But on the VOD channel, I'm free, baby. I'm free bird. Oh, sorry if you guys heard a little bit of audio there. Oh, my bad. We're back. Oh my God, is that Arceus? No way. I don't game, I lame, brother. No. Okay, you're not lame. Let's get that straight. I would let you know if you were lame. You are not lame. I don't lame, I shame. Who are you shaming? And why are you shaming them? And do we need to have a talk? Ben? Bryce just told me how many channel points he has. Holy cow. He's got to at least have 7. He's got to at least have 7 of them. I shamed Tyler for bullying Kurai. That didn't even happen. Not yet. Listen, all I'm going to say is, wow, you went to a casino. That's not bullying. You know what is bullying, though? Never mind. No. Wait. Actually, no. We'll say it. We'll say it. You know what is bullying, though? Saying, get this thing already. You know what? That is bullying to me. He has a lot more than 7. Oh, yeah? I only have 8.3. 23,300. All right. 69.8. Wait, how do you have 69 channel points? Wait, unless you mean 69,000. You got to put a K at the end of that, Skittles. You got to put a K. To be like, oh my God, you have almost 70 grand. That's equity, chat. That's motion right there. I was eating. You're all, hey, listen, I didn't know that. You're all good. You're all good. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't saying you had 69. Nice. You had 69 channel points. That's all. I mean, listen, if you do, the economy's getting tight. I understand. I get it. There are so many people tonight locked into the hunt. Not this hunt, but their own respective hunts. They are locked in. Imagine Price is like, yeah, I have this many channel points. I also have a Lambo I've been, waiting to take outside in the back. I'll invest these channel points when I got 40K. Okay? When I get this thing, I'm going to be the happiest man on planet Earth. I'm going to be like, oh my God, I can do the video. I'm not going to cry. You better get it tonight. Can you believe, chat, can you believe we've been on this for almost a month? That's because we had a week off. Hold on. I'll tune you in, chat. I'll tune you into when we started. La 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 la. We started this. When did we do this one? December 10th. We got a week and a half more, and we've been locked. I'll fight. No need to fight. No need. You're just like, yeah. Bryce has a Hellcat limo out back. He does? Can I get a ride? Wait, can I take it for a date? Hey. Yeah, this is my Hellcat. Brand new. Totally mine. 13.3K pain. Moonlight, so true. Also, what's up? I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yeah, we're back, chat. We're back and we're better than ever. Listen, we gotta lock in before the new year begins. Gotta lock in. Only 6 more days of vacation? No! Well, listen. We'll get Arceus before then, surely. I'm sure. Bro said, owie. Wait, did you get a gift sub to Joanna's channel, Scotty? I saw that's her emote. It's a cute one. Hey! Yeah, you know, I got the Hellcat parked out bag. You know how it is. Do you need me to kiss it better? Whoa. With consent, chat room, with consent. My God. I don't want to go back to school. Well, not that I'm saying that this is a good thing to do, but you could. Hear me out. Hear me out. This is obviously, I want to preface that this is a joke. And it should be taken no more than a joke. You could totally skip school, though. That's why I asked. Good to know. Please and thank you. You're welcome. Apparently, me and Foxy are fighting next year. Is she gonna like... Aw. Is she gonna throat chop you? That'd be sick. Get that on video. We're about to fight right here, right now. Throat chop. No, you know what you gotta do, Foxy? You gotta get the sidewinder, and then you gotta go in and go. You gotta give him like the Sunrise Eternal Punch. And no, I didn't come up with that name on the spot. I've had that move since 5th grade. Okay? We're fighting at the wedding. If one of you doesn't go into the wedding cake, I don't want it. I don't want it. My mom works in the office, dude. Mom. Mom. I just don't want to go for 1 month. I don't want to go. Mom, I got COVID. Sorry. No, that's bad. That's bad. Gotta do one of those why I oughtas. Why I oughta. Some soup went down my windpipe. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I hope you're okay. Hope you're not dying. Get a drink of water. I choke on things more than you know. Anyway. Any hoozles? There's no upside to going to school. Well, a high school education is always an upside. Trust me, being in this world without a high school education is... I understand why some people did it back in the day. But now it's like, man, just do it. It's high school. You're barely responsible enough to make decisions like not getting a GED. Obviously, if home situations are bad, I get it, but man. I learned just as much sleeping until 11:30. I'm slightly dying. Wait, don't die. Wait. I choke on things more than you know. Yeah, that's something I have said in this chat room. Go me. You see, nowadays, you can't get a job with a bachelor's degree. Yeah. Well, okay, no, listen. Listen, I've broken the norm of that chat. I do have a job, and they've been saying as well that I don't touch grass. I doubt that. Here I am trying nonetheless. Real. I don't have a degree. Chat, how many of you in this chat room have a degree? I'm curious. Like, even if it's an associate's degree or whatever, I'm curious. Okay, rephrase a job in your field. Yeah, that's a good way to rephrase it. I'm only going to get a high school degree. Understandable. Sadly, I have the fancy paper. Oh, no. I'm like, yeah, I got the paper. I got the paper. I have 2 bachelors and masters. Whoa. Chat, we have an educated woman in the chat. We love that. Hello. I have the fancy paper. I have a bachelor's. Whoa, guy, we have a very smart man in the chat. Whoa. Is it pretty at least? Did you put it in like a cool... Oh, what's that called? A cool picture frame? Did you put it in a pretty sparkly one? College just wasn't for me. No, I will always say this, chat. I will say this till the day that I perish on this earth. I loved college for the social aspect. Everything, like all the clubs you could get involved in, all the parties you could go to if you weren't being stupid and an idiot. All the extracurricular things you could do and programs you could get into. So good. All the dining hall shenanigans. Amazing. The schooling part? Nah, we good. No, it's in the closet stashed away. Don't tell me it's buried under things. Listen, you at least got to get that out and put it like somewhere that it isn't going to get smushed. At least. My husband has a fancy paper. Chad, I have some fancy paper. It's not the paper that you guys are thinking about, though. I'll say that much. My fiance, no fancy paper. It's so weird because, like, I've noticed something in specifically relationships. Either... Oh, did that? That did not go up in numbers. Rats! Either one partner will have a degree and one won't, or they both will have associate's degrees because they met a middle ground and they wanted to have kids. I've noticed that about a lot of couples. Or like they're in the process of going to school and it's undetermined. No, it's with the important papers. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was about to say, you just bury that thing. You got like a dried up sock just down there. You're like, oh yeah, it's in there. It's in there somewhere. I'd rather not know that many people and not have crippling debt. Yeah, there's other ways to, you know, be social. There's other ways. Neither of my parents have degrees. Did they get C's? I'm just playing. Well, it's funny because my dad initially wasn't gonna have him and my mom go for their associates, but they ended up doing it before their first kid was born, which is, I'm so glad that they at least got that, because they would not have the jobs they have today if they didn't get those. Neither of my parents went to college. Fair. Well, I think the only reason why my dad went was because my granddad, who's living with us now, he, like, legit for my dad's associate years, paid for his college. All the way through, paid for it. So, I mean, why wouldn't you at that point, right? There's no reason not to if it's getting paid for. Bigger flex, I don't have any student debt either. That is a big flex. And it's probably a very big reason why you're deciding to have a wedding, I'm sure. Surely, right next to the sock is wild. Yeah, you know how we roll around here. You know how we do. Not saying that I have that, because I'm better than that. Come on. I put my socks in the drawer, guys. Or in the hamper. Come on. The sock has more value. Do I have any crazy... Oh, I got some crazy socks on today. There's no way I'd be able to show you guys what socks I had unless I bent my foot over my head. And I'm just not that flexible. So instead, I'll describe them. Hold on. All right. So we have a black sock with Patrick going on it. And it's got like a couple of white stripes and a pink stripe. There you go. A good portion of my debt disappeared after the government learned it was for health reasons, which was nice. My parents are paying for my wedding. My dad worked for a big company. Oh. Well, again, I'm sure it's like a big benefit for you having it. Like, it helps not having that looming over you. And being like, okay, I feel good about having this wedding. And if you've been waiting a long time too, then that's even more reason to do it, right? I want a diesel truck, so I'm going to start saving for it when these big paychecks start rolling in. Well, brother, don't spend that all in one place, you know. Listen, don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. He made enough so my mom was able to stay home. Listen, chat, here's the thing that I wish for in my future. I'm envisioning it now. Chad, I get partner here. I become like a full-time content creator. I have the most gorgeous wife on the planet. I got some little mini-me's running around the house. I'm like, guys, I gotta go stream. Dad's gotta go stream today, guys. And my loving wife, she's like, yeah, you go get it. Let me know what you want for dinner. And I'm like, okay, hey, listen, I will get us dinner tonight. Don't you worry about a thing. Anyway, sorry. Fantasy aside. So much hate. Can't believe you're flexible. That's what she said. Sorry. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. A diesel truck is like 60K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't spend it all in one place. Adopt me, please. Ben is really trying to get out of his family. Well, I'm up for adoption, guys. I'm here. Back again, Tyler. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Hope everything's good. I want to be able to make enough so my wife doesn't have to work. Yeah, that's so me for real. Because, listen, I just want her to worry about the kids. I'm going to be honest. Listen, if I could do this streaming thing, invest a lot, you know, content too, make some videos, I will gladly be the content dad for shizzle my dizzle. I just want to make enough to live. Also a very valid point. Also a very, very valid point. Did I really just come back to a that's what she said joke? It's still 2024, chat. Come on. Tune in. Tune in to the live. So much hate means shake my head, not so much hate. Sometimes you just got to make up your own definitions. Sometimes in life you have to take the road less traveled, guys. That's what I'm doing. Genuinely, I want more than 100 a month. Yeah, that is crazy that you are getting that low. That is just... There's got to be a way that you can get more, surely. Especially for having a medical reason. Like, come on. YOLO, hello. What's up, Striker? How you doing, man? I hope the wife are going good and you're having a happy life. God, I'm spent tonight. Somebody stop me, please. I'm giving Eminem a run for his money. Just kidding. I could never. That's why I applied for a part-time position. Yeah. Well, listen, I was really reluctant to do anything until this year. Like, I really had to overcome a lot of I don't want to say trauma because it feels like a cop-out, but I guess I'm gonna say it. Like, my young life was spent literally just working. And like, as an adult now, where like I am okay enough to be like, I don't want to do, like, I don't want to fully work, but I want to pursue stuff. It's nice. Tyler, what did I say? What did I say? I'm good. I'm 15, so I can't have a wife yet. Oh. But in the future. No, seriously, Striker. I hope it's going good. Hope you had a good Christmas. I keep forgetting to say that. I haven't streamed for like a week. I hope you had a great and fantastic Merry Christmas, Merry Chrysler. Happy Boxing Day, even. Your trauma and life experience is valid. You don't need to justify it to us. Yeah, I do. Methinks I need to. I'm just used to doing it, to be honest. I'm used to being like, here's why I want to justify it. Arceus, my brother. Lock in. But yeah, I don't know. I just, I was really against corporate America for a while there. I ain't gonna hold you. I think it's because part of me really wanted to, or like, I was with a person at the time where I wanted to start a life, right? And I was like getting ready to get in that mindset of like, oh, I want to be able to like work for them, you know, like make it a thing to where like I work for our future, right? And it just didn't pan out. It happens, but I took it in a way that I probably shouldn't have. And I think it more affected me. And I just had to be like, okay, I need to learn how to deal with that. And I did. I got a full art Persian, Okie Dokie EX, and Monkey Dory. Oh my God. All you got to pull is Pheasantipity and you're chilling. Brother, you're good. Well, listen, I'm glad you got some good polls. I still have not downloaded TCG Pocket. Oh my God, now I'm having insane hiccups. What's going on? We've been streaming for 3 hours. Download it? No. We good right now, we good. Listen, it's because I am not I don't want to say I'm the biggest fan of mobile games because I play mobile games. Something is telling me not to get it. I've been really trying to get off of mobile games though. Like not having mobile games in my life. Cause chat, something about me as well is I procrastinate a good amount. And I'm trying to, like in this next year, I'm really trying to reduce that time of me procrastinating. Cause like a couple of years ago, it was really bad. Like I would sit on my phone for like 2 hours while being in front of doing something. And it'd be like, oh, I'll save this for tomorrow. And then like 2 weeks later, I was still doing the same thing I was 2 weeks ago. And it's like, bro, you need to get off. You need to get off and do the thing. So, listen, I will live vicariously through the community, like our community here and other people that I watch personally. And be like, okay, listen, they got some pretty nasty polls. Listen, the mythical poll is happening right now. Whoa. Striker, are you putting song lyrics in my chat? Brother's manifesting. Hold on. I'll try and think how it goes. And so I cried sometimes when I'm laying in bed, just to get it all out of my head. And I'm feeling a little peculiar. That's how I think that one would go. Wait, that spritzy. Oh my god, that spritzy emote is cute. You're just blinking at me. Bink, bink. That's not how it goes. What? No, that's gotta be how it goes. Sorry. Wait, I sang that song. I remember that song. Yeah, it's how it goes now. Yeah. I've changed the course of history in one stream. Che, you know this song, Payphone? I'm at a payphone. Not anymore. I'm at my cell phone. No, I just. At first, I thought the pinned message was from Bri, and I was shook. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Why can't Bri be hot and ready like a Little Caesars pizza? I'm with the notion that he can be. That's just me, to be honest. I had a hell of a message to come in, but I thought better of it. No, now you have to say it. Now you have to say your entrance. Now you gotta let us know. Also, Josh, how you doing? How Christmas? Well, Christmas good? Hey, sorry I wasn't able to respond to your DM. The biggest size is 24 inches and $50. You're the only customer to ask for such a size, so I had to double check. No, it's all good. Just reach out to my business email and we can get that situated. But thank you. Xmas was good. Hope yours was nice. It was both good and bad. Well, not really. I don't want to say bad, but it was just like, I don't want to say upsetting either. I was a little bit in my depressive era. I'll say that. But it was like, the day was good. It was just like some of the stuff that's been happening. It just made me feel a little sad, you know? But that's okay. Listen, that is okay. That is okay. And like always, chat, around this time of year, I always feel like, what's the word? Remorseful. I feel remorseful of like the past year. I get really sentimental in that. Like I kind of sit in like the, oh my God, like this year is going by. Like I've done this, or like, this is where I'm at. Also, we're at 13,500. Yay! Sometimes those are like nostalgia / feels hits. Yeah. It wasn't, or a little bit of it was nostalgia, but a lot of it was, it was just seeing somebody in a place that they shouldn't be. And I'm just like, man, I hate to see it that way, you know? Sad boy summer, wistful winter. No, well, guys, listen, my goal, I try not to be sad a lot, or at least I try not to focus on it while I'm doing this, because this is my separation. You know, this is where I could get out and be like, la 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 la, kind of thing. Listen, I have so many more hours to just do my thing and be sad boy if I need to be. But on here, we put it behind us. And we lock in. That's what we do. Bink. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I don't know. I think next year is going to be really, really good for me. This was a building block year. Genuinely a building block year for me. So if you guys see me driving to a convention in a Bugatti next year, you can just remember this stream. I've been trying to get Tyler to do a Kukui cosplay for months. Listen, all I'm saying, next year when we do, if I do a subathon, if we got a crazy community enough to do it, I'm game. I'm game to have that as a bounty. What's up? I'm Professor Kukui. Maybe we could even do like a Sun and Moon playthrough or something crazy like that. Be like, hey guys, I have washboard abs. And I also may have a wife soon. Oh my goodness. I forgot to clean my glasses before this stream. Now I'm regretting it. Because maybe I needed clear vision to see this Arceus. Come on, that was good. Incentive unlocked. Sun and Moon sleep lock in I almost said cosplay. Oh my god, what is happening? In cosplay. I don't know. I feel like I would want to have like a plan going into subathon things. Obviously. We're just gonna go in and wing it. Don't do that. I will say one thing I love about these Shure mics that like I didn't really get with my other one. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm gonna move it up. Do you guys see this thing right here? Like this little connector thing? Oh my god. So nice. So nice to have. Because it makes it so that your XLR cable isn't just like plopped down here at the bottom. Like it's just so much more pleasing to me. I'm like, Because like usually when I would type down here, I would hit my XLR cable with my hand. But now, we're chilling, baby. It's out of the way. But yeah, no, I would totally be down for stuff like that. It's just, again, it's a matter of how big this community grows. Because I'm not going to do it if we have, or not. I don't want to say continue to have, but if we like revert back or something happens and we have like 3 average, I'm not going to be doing a subathon. I know better than to do one, you know. Because it's just relying too much on you guys. And I don't want to have that pressure of like, oh my God, we've only been doing it for an hour. And I don't want people to be like, oh my God, I feel like I have to sub to you out of pity. It's like, I don't want that. I want it because you want it, you know? Maybe that's just an overthinking thought. Also, thank you, chat. For those of you that have been paying taxes today, it's not going unnoticed. I've heard from a butterfly that's been flying around my room for some reason. The IRS should be coming in with a $1,400 check for you guys. Asterix? I don't know. I've been hearing from the grapevine. Speaking of that, Dylan is doing another subathon in February. He's doing another one? When was his last one? Wasn't it like beginning of this year? I really thought he wasn't doing another one after he had the kids. To be genuinely honest, I didn't think he was doing another one. Yeah, I knew he had one at the beginning of this year because I was in there for a little bit. Uncapped? Yeah, he usually does uncapped ones. See, when you have an audience of... Oh my God. YZ! Okay, Zach, I haven't seen you in the longest time. My brother, you're live. He said, taxes. What's up, man? You know what's funny? I have been seeing you around. I've been seeing you around chatting with people. I hope you're doing well, man. I think I've seen you in like cam or like pay stream from time to time. It has been a hot minute. I hope you're well, dude. We're locked in. We're locked in. I'm not alive because work. Oh. Okay. Well, no, you're alive here. You're speaking, so you're alive. We'll accept that. But yeah, seriously, dude. Oh my God. I hope you're good. I'm doing okay. Listen, well, since last time, there's been a lot of lore. I started consistently grinding this year, if you didn't know, on streams and just videos and stuff. And I got a part-time cleaning job for like 3 or 4 hours of the day. So it's been really nice to have something part-time and do this and commit. So it's been really cool. And yeah, dude, I don't know. I want to get to the full-time dream of being a content creator. I know, cringe. I know. But it is what it is. Finally taking my first vacation this year. Headed down to Florida. Well, I hope Florida is a good place. I've heard of Florida. That's pretty nice, too. You should go there. Love that, dude. I love it for me, too. This year's been a big growth year. I just feel bad because I haven't really... I think next year I really want to pursue new friendships. Not to say my old friendships are bad, because they are not. They are great. They're amazing. But I definitely want to yap to new people. Get like a wider spectrum, wider audience, you know? Ha, ha, ha. Bro, you sound like the plankton robot that's laughing. I love it. Expand the yapperverse. Yeah, could you guys imagine like 4 of me? That would be crazy. Coming to a Twitch channel near you. We have Tyler and so many others in the Yapperverse. Da, da, da. I could make it a blockbuster hit. Cinema. Speaking of cinema, rat. Which one gets the shiny first? Which one are you hunting for? Huh? Which one are you hunting for, and why would you think you would get it first? Anyway. But yeah, Zach, you've probably heard this thousands of times before, and I'm sure it's the same thing every time. But listen, my message is always open, especially for you. Especially for you. If you ever want to yap, I am here. Latios hates me. Are you going for Eon Ticket Latios? Or are you going for the roaming one? Or are you going for the Heart Gold Soul Silver Latios? Oh. Did you get inspired by my video, perchance? I'll take it. I'll take it. I think Arceus needs to get inspired by my video. Am I right? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think YZ's set for the 2024 fiscal year with his taxes. He's chilling. He's good. Oh my God. Arceus said no. What? No, but which Latios are you hunting? Which one are you doing? Because it gives me a broader perspective of what game you're hunting into. DA Latios? Okay, how many are we in? How many DAs are we in right now? We getting towards like the 100s? You got Charm? I'm asking all the juicy questions tonight. We are past 300. Okay, so you are cooked. Okay. That's a little concerning. If you don't have shiny charm, that makes sense. Because it's 1 in 300. But if you do, then that's a bit of a problem. How many times have you phased? Oh, that's a good question. Wait, that's a good question. Shiny right now? Pause the music. Eli, why are you lying to me like that? Why? There's no need. I gotta drive home. Oh, so now he's trying to leave the scene of the crime. Maybe I forgot to turn the charm on. Yeah, turn that thing on. Give it a little like, hey, listen. I've been doing over 300 or past 300 DAs. It's time. Maybe give it a little bit of a smooch. A little bit of smooch action. It might get you what you've been looking for. And if you're about to ask, no, I'm not going to smooch so Arceus can come. I'm way better than that. Anyway, my bad stream delay. Brother's nerfing himself. I took a break and did a random Tapu Bulu, and the Tapu was shiny. Aw, that's just salt in the wound right there. Chad, I did have the idea of hunting every shiny Tapu and making it very similar to like the Latios and Latios video. It would be all DAs, obviously. Play hard to get like Arceus is. Listen, sometimes you have to. Sometimes in life you gotta play hard to get to reap the rewards. If anything, it's just more satisfying. Because like, listen, here's how I will say it. We could have another Latios, right? We can have something where we get it in 200 encounters when, like, it's a full odds game, right? But then you have moments like this where, like, you're just in it for the thrill of the hunt. Like, at that point before odds, you don't really know. Like, you're always at a point of perpetual, like, I gotta get ready. Like, I need to be ready to react and, like, really lock into this thing. But, like, right now, it's just, like, cruise control, baby. Like, I'm just here checking. If not, do it. And we're just so far in now at this point. It's like we have to commit, you know. Again, it was really nice for Latios for video stuff and video retention. That's great, but you know. Yes, Arceus is playing a little hard to get. And I think that is a little bit okay. Rants. When this thing does shine, though, holy moly. Thanks, Nightbot. Nightbot's doing us a service here. Chad, if you guys aren't following me on everything and anything known to mankind on Earth ever, feel free. You can hear me yap more. And we all love that. Oh. What could be... Okay, let me ask you guys this. What could be a good name for this Arceus? Like, I'm talking we need a prime name for this guy. What are we thinking? We were driving in the getaway car. Brother's trying to perform arson. Still no go? I mean, you got one right here. But yeah, no shiny one. No shiny go. No shinies? Lemoncello. Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. That nickname's kind of fire. Yeah, I got some limoncello. You know what? You know what? Just because you said that, it's not arson if I don't get caught. That's crazy. Just because you said that, I think it's time to bust out the limoncello. Just kidding. I don't have limoncello. But for some reason, I have kept limoncello glasses. Look at that. You have a bit of Dr. Pepper in this thing after I wash it. Slurp, you know? Somebody just left these out for free. Completely good. I got 6 of these bad boys. I was like, I'm taking those home. Perfect for the shiny. Maybe we toast Arceus when we get it. Yeah. I'm with that. Hold on. There we go. The counter wasn't working for a second. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe we pour a glass of like a lemonade or something. maybe I buy some lemonade. All right, Arceus, it's time. Yeah. Or sorry, Arceus. I need to say it in its official way. I've said it the not official way for so long, it's become ingrained in my vocabulary. And I'm just like, no, we have a game. We have a game that literally says the name. And I still ignore it. Arceus. Chat, not Arceus, Arceus. Also, Scotty, if you're chilling in here, how was work tonight, boss? Was it good? Was it really good? I hope it went well. Aw, yeah. For some reason, I was told I had a good amount of notifications somewhere. I did not. So I don't know why. My phone was like, oh my God, wait, you have so many. And I'm like, no, I don't. But thanks. Yeah, chat. I will say, if we do get Arceus Arceus, I keep doing it. If we get Arceus very soon here, I probably won't do any other hunt, and I'll probably just end it there. Since we're like 3 hours in, so we're tapped in. I'm just a chill guy. Me too. I'm pretty chill. Sometimes I get a little crazy. But I think that's the name of the game. That's the life motto. Sometimes you got to get a little crazy. Oh, please. Listen, you know, I took a week break off. Come back locked in. Ready to go. Ready to pounce on him. Ready to strike, you know? The stars have never been more aligned than right now. Chat, how do we feel about about the revival of a badge quest into the new year? How do we feel about it? I'm feeling pretty good about it. We should do one. We should do one. I don't think I'll do a full odds game though. New year, new badge. Yeah. I just don't want it to take more than like 2 or 3 months if I can help it. I know that's probably such a big ask, but like, I don't want it to be one of those things where I spend like a third of the year. A third of the year. But I know it'll probably happen. New badge quest. New badge quest. Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably come back to doing sword. I just need to plan routes and things. So you don't want to be like Arlie? Okay, listen. No, I do. I'm just trying not to, what's the word? I'm learning now that like doing something near the same time that somebody else is doing something isn't a bad thing. Because I used to be always so like attentive towards like doing stuff. Like I really didn't want to do a badge quest because I saw other creators doing it. But I'm like, why shouldn't I? You know, like I need to just start doing videos because I want to start doing them. I'm only cryptic and what? And only Malchevelin? How do you say that word? I don't even know how to say that word. Aw, yeah. It's gaming time. It's time to game. Yeah, I don't know. I also, something I've been seeing a lot that I think I should do for my brain's sake is create a bingo board. I feel like before New Year's, that would be such a good stream to do with you guys. Like sitting down and making a shiny bingo board for next year. That would be fun. Because then you guys could see like everything that I will probably plan to do. What if I told you I'm the mastermind? Bro is on his Matrix stuff right now. Join the cool kids shiny hunting bingo. See, that's the thing. I wouldn't like fully be on the bingo board for the year. Like I would do stuff that's like not a part of it, but I just have such a hard time because I think big picture when I should be thinking one by one. Like I'm like, oh my god, I need to have so many hunts on this bingo board, I'm gonna freak out, when it should be just like think of one and then think of another and think of another and go from there. Methinks. Plus I've never did one before and it would just be good for like being able to remember, because I have a hard time remembering hunts and stuff. Like the only reason why I remember these specific video hunts is because I'm doing them as a collective. So it's like, oh, Latios and Latias, that's easy to remember. Yeah, easy way to plan it for the year. See, that's the thing, I don't want to plan that far out because I don't know what will happen, right? Like and like with my past self too, if I ever plan out like super far, I usually just have stuff on like a calendar that never gets done. I'll be honest. Like, I think the best way I work is like, okay, what do I need to do for this month? And then like do basically month by month. Forgetful Frank. No, I'm just forgetful. I'm not Frank. I think it's just because I'm so funny. It's just because I'm so funny, I just forget things. And I think that's okay. Because, like, my comedy makes up for it. Sometimes. Oh, my God. But, yeah, I would, like... That bingo board would be nice, but it would not be stuff that is, like... fully content related. Like I wouldn't be like, I'm going to do everything as a video on this bingo board, because it's just like I have so much bigger plans than just hunting specific shinies. Like again, I want to do like dexes and stuff like that, because stuff like that seems really awesome to me and I'm patient enough for it. Gonna go to bed. Hopefully you get the shiny soon. Thank you, Owen. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Don't let the bed bugs bite, because they are going crazy this time of year. You can hear it in the silence. You could feel it on the way home. You could see it with the lights out. You are in love. When I'm in love? With who? I need to know. How do you know and I don't? I know you're just quoting songs. I'm taking them literally because I think it's funny. Not the Taylor Swift. What are you trying to say about my girl Tay Tay, huh? What agenda are you trying to push right now? Listen, I may not be Taylor Swift's biggest fan, but I am a fan. And that's on Arceus, Ramen. It's funny, I knew the song. Oh yeah, I blanked. I'm glad someone knew what I was doing. Yeah, it couldn't be me. So listen, I'm not invested. I'm not invested in the lore. And I think that's okay. Because then that means you could put me on. And that's even better. That's better, baby. Oh my god, is that a G with Tina? Wait, do you guys want... Sorry, this is going to be a really stupid thing. I'm going to do it anyway. Do you guys want to hear the Twitch description of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I'll read it. I'll read it. You know what? We got time. We got time. The Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games, the newest chapters in the Pokemon series, are coming to Nintendo Switch later this year. Okay, now they may have already came, but anyway, with these new titles, the Pokemon series takes a new evolutionary step, allowing you to explore freely in a richly expressed open world. Various towns blend seamlessly into the wilderness with no borders. I don't know about seamless. Yeah, you're able to see the Pokemon of the region in the skies, in the seas, in the forest, on the streets, all over. In my bedroom? What? You'll be able to experience the true joy of the Pokemon series, battling against wild Pokemon in order to catch them, now in an open world game that players of any age can enjoy. Cinema. Cinema. That's 1989 Tay-Tay. God, she's old. Just kidding. She's a young lion in the music industry right now. I unironically think there's a lot of songs you enjoy. See, I listened to like, I listened, and I still listen from time to time to like country Taylor Swift. Like 2000s Taylor Swift is where I was like, okay, I'm locked in. And, you know, a couple of newer things too. But other than that, like, there are some albums I just haven't listened to. Yeah, debut Taylor. If that's what that's defined as, then yes. Welcome back, Ben. Welcome back, Soldier. Or, why am I calling you Soldier? Welcome back, Chatter. We're not soldiers in this chat room. Unless you guys want to be. Debut was our country era. Yeehaw, partner. Listen, chat, I'm just going to say it. I'm going to be 100% honest here. I think Post Malone has had one of the craziest ways from transitioning to pop to country. Like, he just did it. He's like, screw it. I'm going to find all these country artists and I'm just going to do it. And he did it. Like, listen. I do not go out of my way to listen to country. I grew up, my mom listened to it, you know. But listen, there's a couple of bangers on there. I'll say it. Scotty saying, oh no. Think this is the first time coming to stream drunk. Oh no, we're gonna have another Kurai incident. Oh God. Well, I hope you're plastered. Because this stream's about to get real good. PS chat, I don't condone anyone underage to drink. Anywho, how you feeling? Did you get off and you were like, nah, we're gonna get buzzed tonight? Okay, guys, I hate to inform you, before Kurai comes in the mod chat, apparently her mom won 2K tonight, so we can't make fun of her for losing money. Rats. I was really hoping. Rats. There's still country in the next albums after debut, but it's like country pop. Yeah, I would just have to have like somebody take me through like the Taylor way, like the way to listen to Taylor Swift. And it would have to be like, I would have to sit down and be able to listen to the whole album. Because I noticed recently the ways that I like listening to albums is I like being in a space where like I'm sitting down and I'm looking at the lyrics while I'm listening to the song. Because I think it just helps you digest and know instead of like guessing lyrics. Because, you know, a lot of people do that. I've had songs where like I've sung lyrics that just aren't there. And I look at the lyrics and I'm like, oh, Wait, they meant to say this. That makes so much more sense. I had white wine at dinner, and then I've been going for some seltzers. Oh, man. Buddy's wine drunk. Oh, yes. Lock in. Lock in. This stream about to get nutty, brother. I'm about to get up and do a dance or something. Who knows? I get dibs on the speak now era. Yeah, you're speaking right now in chat. Sorry, I had to do it again. Reputation gives Tyler vibes. Is it a song about empower, or is it an album about empowerment? If so, I'm with it. BRB gonna jump. Wait! Don't do that. You gonna jump in the pool? What are you jumping in? Don't tell me off a building. No, please. I really hope you get this. Yeah, I hope so too, man. I hope so too. You don't know the story behind it? No. No, I do not. A lot of the Taylor lore I don't know as well. Like, I know the mainstream songs, but that's only because I've listened to them. Do you want to? I'm down to know. I'm down to be tapped in. Because then it gives me a little bit of narrative going in. And it's like, oh, that's what that means. Okay. Or like, this is what this piece of album, or sorry, this is what this album means. That's what I was trying to say. Now we getting this tonight. We're getting it. Guys, I am hot and ready like a little Caesar's pizza. We're getting this thing tonight. I'm not $5, but man, if I get this Arceus, I could be. Oh, man. Why would you refuse knowledge? Because I'm too smart? He said as he was the dumbest person in the room. You know those TikToks where it's like, hooray! I screamed with excitement. You know those ones? Those ones have been popping up on the media page, on the For You page recently. Okay, narc? Brother's narking me. Actually, dude, you're a narc. Actually, wait. Arceus is the narc. It thinks it knows everything. It thinks it can't show up shiny. You know what, Arceus? I am sick and tired. I'm sick and tired of this. Thinking you're better than me? You're not better than me. You're not better than me. The piss god needs to show up or it's homophobic. Wow. Wow. That's a little crazy. I don't know about, listen, I don't know about that. I'm not going to subject that on Arceus. That's just not, or Arceus. I'm not going to subject that on him. That's just not right. That's like saying, Tyler, if you didn't go buy a scratch off today, you're homophobic. I'm like, brother, I don't buy scratch offs to begin with. Oh my God. We are not trying to push this rhetoric. I'm sorry. I keep looking back at OK Narc and it just gives me like, it just gives me like random chatter says, actually, this is how it is in chat. And he just gets insta-banned. I don't know why I'm getting that rhetoric in my head. So Reputation was her 6th studio album. She at the time had just came off the VMAs debacle with Kim and Kanye. She left the public eye and just dropped a banger album saying F Kanye, essentially after being gone from the public eye for a couple years without ever saying she was dropping an album. Oh, so it was kind of just like an out of nowhere album that's just like, yeah, this industry that I was in, screw this, basically. It's valid. I mean, Reputation, it does make sense. Like, or sorry. Yeah, Reputation, like keeping a reputation. That aligns. Wait, I love that Porygon 2 emote. Whose is that? Oh, it's yours. Actually, dude. Porygon 2 would be the narc. He would be a narc. Fan artist, draw Porygon 2 being a narc. Please. I need to see that. Bro is fibbing. How could he do that? Also, chat, these pants, not the move for stream. I should have wore some sweatpants. Listen, I love these pants, but they were not the move tonight. Maybe yesterday, but not tonight. Of course he is. He's a literal virus. He's right there. He's right there. You cannot be saying these bad things when he's in the room with us right now. Wait till he leaves. Wait till he leaves. A lot of the songs mention how she feels about the industry. Oh, because she's dead. Also, it's kind of like just a revelation of like, I really don't want to be in this industry. And I'm glad I'm out. That's cool. I like stuff that's like that because it gives you like an eye into like what they've seen. Because like, I'm sure every music artist has like a very similar story, but it's different paths of the story. She was also seen as the nice girl, so she went dark for reputation. Now, I will ask this, since Reputations came out, has she also had, like, has she had songs in future albums that are similar to that feeling? Of, like, where she still, I don't want to say she still has resentment, but, like, does she still have that, thought on the industry? Or is she like, I'm kind of just doing my own thing now, I really don't care? I'm so sleepy. Well, go get some sleep, Pookie. Don't stay in here. Go get some shut-eye. Get some sleep, man. Always essential. Always important. Hey, guys, I'm back. Hey! Glad you drove safe. Glad you're home. How the kids? Like, if you saw debut Taylor that was pure, yeah. There's a couple of songs that are similar to that. Well, I'm glad that she's kept that mentality, because a lot of people, they'll just drop that and have that speak for itself and then be like, okay, so back to it. La, la, la. You know, like back to the industry. I don't know. I just, I'm like the biggest fan of when an artist will be truthful, even if it comes at the cost of not getting billions of numbers on things. Like there's one actor or there's one person who does it really well, who cuts that medium. That's like, yeah, I'm a Hollywood actor, or like I am like in Hollywood, but I don't follow the norms. A lot of the Gen Z folks do that, and I love it. It's great. About to grind Scarlet for a minute. Yeah, listen, you got until January 5th. And I'm thinking for New Year's, I might do some Rayquaza raids before I leave for a New Year's party. Maybe like a couple hour stream. Perchance. Because I still have to get mine. I'm just the biggest fan of women. It's not a false quote, guys. It's a real quote. I said that. The song on Tortured Poets Department, named The Smallest Man Who Ever Lived, is about her ex-boyfriend. See, what am I trying to say here? What are my thoughts? I like it when artists have one song about a past trauma and pain. But I feel like if they continue the notion of like having this a very similar feeling about the same exact person to a song, it's like, oh, like it's like, okay, like we got that in the album or the song that was there. The song on, oh wait, I already read that. Duh. Hey, Kurai, what's up? Help, I've been stuck at the casino for 3 hours and my mom's won 3K. If you get 5 subs right now, Valorant will gift a free sub. Anyway. How you doing? Heartbreaks cause fire songs. Look at Bruno Mars. Okay, listen. Bruno Mars, yes, peak cinema. But at the same time, Bruno's done stuff outside of that though. Like he had the whole thing with Silk Sonic. And like that was such a welcome change. And not even a change because Bruno is just himself. I'll help. Give me the 3K. And they say there's no money in the world. I want her luck. I just hope she's taking you guys out to dinner. Listen, if I was tapped in, I got a nice 3K robbery. I'm not going back to a casino for months. She really hated Joe. Tortured Poets was about mostly letting out how she felt. On her tour, she called the era Female Rage, the musical. Oh, okay, that goes hard. You guys, this is Female Rage. That goes kind of hard. Holy moly. They sure will. Yes, they will. They will do it. This money will go towards all the accidents that happen. Thank God. Oh, yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. And obviously, you know, prioritizing as well. Let's go gambling. It's funny because before you came in this chat, I was actually going to roast you for losing money at the casino, but I saw you said in the mod chat that your mom won 2K, and I immediately took that back before you came. I was like, we're not saying anything. I was fed that night, even though she dropped the second half at 2 a.m. Did she do like a, how has she done her album drops? Has she done like the standard thing where she drops them at midnight? Or like, has she had like unique drops, would you say? Because I know the standards like, hey, it's midnight. My album's coming out this Friday. Lock in. She dropped the standard edition at midnight, and then a couple hours later, she was like, here's 15 more songs. That is so sick. See, I like it when artists do little things like that. Or like they completely bait their audience. I love that the most. Like when people are not expecting them to do something and then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, here's another studio album for you guys. It's like, what? That's what they say. I'm ready to find the BBD. Bro, get a hobby. We weren't even going to go here tonight because we were at another casino for 4 hours. What the heck? You guys have been casino hopping all day? Crazy. I was like, Taylor, this is 31 songs. Jesus. She's literally coming back here tomorrow because my 93-year-old grandma wants to go gambling. Okay, listen. I feel like I need to say this right now. Do not, for the love of God, if you win big again, go home. Go home. You don't need to spend any more time You don't need to spend any more time at a casino. Go home. On that note, good luck. Gambling is not an investment. Real. Listen, if I won that tonight, my grandmother could go. I'll take her. I'm not betting nothing. If she says, hey, give me money, I'm like, screw you, grandma. Not giving you anything. My hobby is finding the BBD. We gotta stop with this, brother. we gotta not do that. That should not be a hobby or a pastime. Yeah, you know, I'm really invested in finding that BBD. Like, brother, go touch grass. I don't know, do something. Go crochet. What do you want me to tell you? I know I'm not doing anything productive, but listen, I'm trying to find different colored pixels, all right? Leave me alone. What if they are allergic to grass? First off, skill issue. Second, I don't know. Chat, let the record show I was the reason we almost didn't come here. I had near panic attacks from seeing my parents gamble. I didn't want to come here, but I was forced to. Okay, that's also not good. Should just let your parents do your thing. Why did they have to bring you? Skill issue? Did I stutter? Listen, I got skill issues. Brother, I have a thyroid issue. That's a skill issue. I'm allergic to grass. And I don't see what I'm missing. Don't laugh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't have fun. My bad. 13K worth of skill issues. And then, ladies and gentlemen, is called comedy. I think we could say 14. No, not yet. Wait, not yet. We could get it. Guys, I'm actually gambling right now. Guys, we could get this. We could get this Arceus so soon. I'm holding Pookie back just this once for you. Oh, yeah. No, oh my God, I can't speak for some reason. Ben, in all seriousness, I'm just joshing. You know that. I'm not actually being like, oh my God, you have a skill issue for being allergic to grass. Come on. Words, Tyler, words. They're hard. They're hard to get out. I'm just playing along. Yeah, you are. Just like Eli's playing Scarlet and Violet to get the BBD tonight. I had to loop back around. I'm so sorry. Wait, chat, earlier did I apologize for hitting an inanimate object, aka my monitor? Why did I do that? Oh my God, I'm so sorry, monitor. I hope you didn't feel that. My monitor has no soul. Soul? I have no soul. We're gonna get to 14K tonight. Oh my God. Brother, I wanted to get this before the new year. Now I'm gonna cry. Who wants to join me in a cry sesh? When do I unlock 5-star terror raids? I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure that you could just do them after you complete the Path to Legends story. I'm not actually quite sure when you get access to that. If my dad wants me somewhere, I have to be there. That's so stupid. I understand like family outings and events, but going to a casino, like, come on. Going to a casino where you're barely going to spend anything. Come on now. I feel this so hard. Mine throws a temper tantrum if he doesn't get what he wants. Chad, I'm a badass. I just tell my parents no. And obviously, different strokes, different folks, different situations, you know, but. He's already peeved off at me because I didn't want to go with my mom tomorrow to help my yeah. God forbid I selfishly don't want to sit around without gambling. Yeah. Yeah. Or, just do weekend things like chores. Pretty sure you need to beat the Elite Four first. Yeah, that's what I thought, but... Oh, you got to do all 3 pass. That makes way more sense. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Lock in. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got some dad drama. Also, are we noticing the new mic cry? We noticing? Do I sound a little crispy? It's probably not really noticeable, but it is to me. We've been live, officially, chat, for 4 hours. Roughly 4 hours. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to follow if you're not already. If you're chilling, looking for a new shiny hunter, I'm your guy. But, yeah. I'll tell my dad no, too, but then he threatens kicking me out. Yeah, that's just embarrassing, to be honest. Especially if it's minuscule things. Like, Chad, I will never deny going to, like, a family thing, but if it's something like... And I think my dad and mom are good because they really do their own thing. Like, I don't really ever have them come to me and be like, you're coming with me today. Because I've, like, I don't know. Maybe I've set that boundary already that's like, I don't need to do that because I'm my own adult. But maybe it's also just the house I grew up in where it's like as a kid, oh yeah, that happened all the time. I was forced to go to so many basketball games and so much like I was forced to go shopping with my mom for 5-6 hours at a time. And it definitely built up a patience tolerance, but man, as a kid, it was annoying. And it made me be like, I don't want to go with you. Man, I wanted the BBD on my team. BBD against the Elite Four, only in my dreams. Yeah, and I hope it stays in your dreams. My God. No, because earbuds? Yeah. It's all right. It's okay. He gets upset when I interrupt his work from home, but constantly prevents me from getting anything done. You should let him know that. Listen, sometimes you need to have the hard conversations to move on. That's something... I'll tell you a story. Let me tell you a little bit of a story, chat. My mom, love her. She's a good mom. She's had her downfalls though. And one of them was like, she would constantly loop me in because my brother, he's not really the most organized person. And that's okay. Everyone has their quirks, right? But every time my mom and dad would come into our room, it was usually like my stuff was pretty clean because I've always been that way. Like as a kid, I was told you need to pick up your stuff. And like if I leave stuff out, it's only for like a week. And then I take care of it like on the weekend. Like it's my reset, right? And I remember my mom came in one day and she's like, you guys are the most disgusting people I ever met. And I snapped. I was like, you don't say us. Say him. It is not a we problem. It is a one singular person problem. I don't want to hear that ever again. Like I snapped at her. And I think she took it to heart because now she's been a bit more like, if she sees herself saying it, she's like, wait, no, I mean this. So sometimes, chat, you have to have the hard convos. I do, and then we get back to threats. Yeah, it's hard with really stubborn parents, too. I guess it just depends on the mood you get them in. Or, like, I think something that really helps with that, and maybe this is just my take on it, is, like, having it be, like, a perspective thing. Like, if they're doing it, like, do what they would do to you and then be like, yeah, you don't really like this, do you? Well, this is what I go through every single day with you. And I want to show you that. Because this should not be happening. Like, I don't know. Just my opinion on it. What good grass types are in Gen 9? All I have is Sunkern. Yeah, Sunkern's a good one. Sunkern is actually the best one you could choose, to be honest. My dad simultaneously thinks the world is out to get him and that he has never done anything wrong. He got mad at me earlier for having a mean thought about him. One that I only said out aloud a lot. Oh my, I can't read. After me demanding to multiple times after my refusals. Wait, say that again. You lost me. My brain is like me, and that's all I can think about. Arbelove. Bro's zesty with it tonight. No, there's Jump Pluff too. Jump Pluff's pretty fire. What else could you go for? Scovillain. That's a pretty, I mean, it's mid, but it's a pretty good grass type. What else is out there? I love the pepper guy, but where's the salt? Your bro's linking the Pokemon DB. He is zesty. That's Knackley. Yeah, my favorite. My little rock candy. I just wanna go up to a Knackley and go like chew on him a little bit. Is that all right? Like even just do like a, you know, on the rock. I feel like that's valid. Get a little taste, be like, kind of tastes like peppermint, you know? I'm calling Officer Jenny. No, I'm not eating it. I'm only taking a taste. That's all I'm doing. I kept refusing to say it, literally saying I didn't want to because it was mean, and he kept getting mad at me because I wouldn't tell him. I feel like at that point, after the first time, you should just say it. Because I have had moments where, like, I want somebody to tell me something, and they, like, for some reason refuse because they think I'm going to be really, really, really mad. And, like, you know, sometimes it's like, oh, okay, that is, like, a little mean, but whatever. But then most of the time, it's, like, something little, like, I didn't clean the toilet after I went. And it's like, you could have said that. It is an olive Pokemon, and I am anti-Olive Garden. Brother, what did the free breadsticks do to you? What did they do to you? Brother said, I don't want unlimited breadsticks with my meals. Okay, more for us. More for us, then. Hating the chocolate mints? Wait, they have chocolate mints? Oh my god. I may have to schedule an Olive Garden visit soon. Oh my god. We can all trauma bond here. As long as it's not parasocial and too personal, then yeah, we can. If it gets too much, obviously, I'll let you guys know, but. I almost worked there. Oh, so that's why you hate it, because you were going to work there for the government. That's okay. It's all right. Tyler should take the shout out to Olive Garden. Could you? Okay, wait. No. Because I've had this idea for so long. Chat, I would love... I don't think I would do it on this channel. It would have to be something where, like, if I was out somewhere, I would want to do it if somebody else was streaming it. But, like, I want to do IRL streams so bad, man. I've always had a knack of being, like, I don't want to say funny, but, like, just being, you know, cool. And, like, I would love to be on streams like that. Bond over 14K soon? No, don't say it. No. I'm just sick of constantly being threatened with homelessness. It's just odd, especially in this, like, I would even say, maybe this could be something that you say. Obviously, take my words with a grain of salt. You know your situation way better than I'm going to. I feel like something you could imply or say or whatever is be like, you really want me to be like out there on the street, knowing my situation and knowing that I'll be home. Like directly look them in the eye. Because then they can't be like, oh, well, But maybe that's just me being hard, you know? Sometimes I have my being a savage guy. I have, and he said yes. Okay, yeah, that's just... Yeah, that is a situation, I'll say right now, that's a situation where you gotta get out. And I know it's hard. It is hard. Or, like, looking for another avenue. Because then you can't give them any more power. Working on it. Yeah, and listen, as long as you're working on it, that's what matters. It sucks, because sometimes you feel like you have to stall yourself out in bad situations like that. You have to be like, okay, let me lay low for a little bit, but still work towards what I want. I hit my dad with those words a few months back. What did your dad say about that, Scotty? Have you had... I've never asked this, because we talk. We talk every now and then. Have your parents hit you with the you need to get your life together and get your own place? I'm curious. I'm really curious. Snow on the beach, FaceTime. More Lana Del Rey. Mm-hmm. No, because I'm in my own place now. It's just you never visit. Man. Well, maybe I don't visit because I work. That means featuring. Oh, sorry. I read that as FaceTime. My bad. Listen, it's almost 1 a.m., guys. It's almost 1 a.m. Speaking of 1 a.m., chat, ads are coming up. So if you guys have the extra funds and you want to sub to me, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna move out sometime. Yeah. I've been out in the world a couple of times, chat. I will say, it is really hard to find a place for you and yourself only. I think having the step of being in a relationship or having a really close friend that you know that you can trust is the best way to do it. Because, like, genuinely, it is really hard. It is really hard. Like 5-6 years ago, it was probably easier, but now it's so hard, dude. And like, in my head, like, I want to be out of here by 27. But anything can happen, you know? At max, I don't want to be here past 30. Like, if I'm pushing 30, I shouldn't be here. Unless I become a millionaire and buy my parents a house, then so be it. I'll still live with them. But, you know, it is what it is. Thank goodness I got Pookie with me, but it's too much for just myself. Yeah. And that's understandable. Like, again, I'm 25 and I would love to be out in the city doing my own thing. I would, but I also understand that, like, I am very, I am in a good situation now, more than I've ever been, because I have the time to pursue this. And I'm not getting, it's not a weird dynamic anymore. Like, I have really chatted a lot with my parents. While I do have some things that happen every now and then, it's not as bad as it once was, which I love. Thankfully, they haven't. They've been really supportive with staying as long as I need, because they understand my situation as well as the current economy. Yeah. And I feel like that's maybe something you even, Ben, you even tell your dad, like, give him statistics. Let him know. Let him know that he could be homeless. Like, I'm fortunate enough to have parents that understand that I have health problems that make it hard to quote unquote get my life together. Yeah. And that's good, because some people will just instantly, like, treat you like garbage. The moment they know you have a medical or health issue, they're like, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna make fun of you, which I've never understood genuinely, but it's just so weird. I miss when I used to live in the dorms on my own. I miss living in the dorms with somebody. That was such a blast of a time. Can I be 100% honest with you, chat? I had a well, really, I've had like 3 ex-girlfriends in my life that have had like a significant impact on me, and all of them for different reasons, right? But I'll say it, the 2 that I did, because like one I lived in the dorms with, and another, like when I was living in Virginia, I was living with her. I'll say it, I genuinely miss like having that memory. I'll say it. I miss having the memory of that, because it was just so nice, you know. Homelessness has risen 18%. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. 14 big ones, chat. 14 big ones. Don't worry, Hispanic families live with each other for a long time. Yeah, and that's what family should be about. Like, my kids, unless they are showing signs of not wanting to be mature and become adults, I will never push them out of my house. I will never push them out. Like, if they're really just being like lazy and not appreciating anything, then I'm going to be like, listen, I will threaten it for sure. Because I feel like learning that responsibility is like a part of being with family. Like, if you're going to live with family as an adult, you need to be responsible for yourself as an adult. I genuinely believe that. They stopped pushing me when I physically had to drop out of college. Yeah. And that's where, like, it is a good thing that they see that and they're like, oh, okay, maybe we don't do that. Because a lot of people just continue to push and push on that weak spot until you completely break. So that's good. Shout out to the roommate who was addicted to sexual intercourse. Oh my God. Brother was a little bit of a nymphomaniac, I see. Okay. Brother was the jackrabbit of the door. My God. Listen, I understand. I get it. But I'm also respectful. I get it. The couch was comfortable. Oh, I have a story. This is a good one. This is a really good one. When I was in college, I have a very similar story, Bri. When I was in college, I had my one roommate. Shout out to Chris. I don't talk to him much anymore, but regardless, there was a couple, or what sounded like a couple. They were the room above us and to the right. So yeah, they were like above us to the right. And one night they are going at it, bro. They are going crazy in that room. Like, sparks are flying. Stuff is going wild in that dorm room, right? And so the person under them, their door was open, and I was just happened to walking by. Like, I was walking by because I think I just got done with a class at that point, and they had a broom. It just constantly went, stop. It happened for the next 40 minutes. Like, chat, this guy probably could last until the earth, like the sun blew up. That's how long this guy was lasting. He was not no one pump guy. He was in it for the long haul, let me tell you. And I think they ran into each other because the guy said something, like, I heard him say something in the elevator. He's like, man, I want to do my work. And I'm just like, oh my God. Crazy college time. Crazy. I feel like everyone in college has that story though. Like, because you're in the dorms and like adult activities are going to go on, and people that have, like, you know, either have never done it or like have done it and they have the freedom to do it. Oh man. This also doesn't even surprise me. True. Listen, I don't know. I always believe if you're respectful about that stuff, and as long as you have like the privacy, like, you know, I'll be transparent. I'm an adult about it. Like, if I have a roommate or if I have somebody, I genuinely am like, hey, like, I don't plan on it, but if this does happen, are you okay? Like, I will let you know, kind of thing. It's just, it's wild. It's wild what some people do and how they treat others as well. Crazy that they were going that long in the dorms. It was at least an hour 10. At least an hour 10. From what I remember, because I kind of left midway, because I had to go to the library at that point. Thanking my lucky stars, I never heard people doing that in the dorm room. Freshman year was the worst neighbors. Yeah, man. Your college experience can either be like so good or so bad. I heard my brother and his wife. Yeah. And I don't know. Like, I don't want to speak on it too long because it is a little bit of an awkward conversation. But I believe that it's like one of those things where like I would hope if you are engaging in that activity, it is something where, number one, you don't have people that are going to be near you, or you slot out time for it. Because it is a, like, you know, it is a personal thing. It's personal. And for some people, it's like the next bound, whatever. I'm not going to talk about it too much, but yeah, I back when I was in college, that was my one highlight of story. And it was crazy. It was crazy. Oh my god, it's Arceus. Just kidding, he's not shiny yet. Relax, guys. Yeah, it's also like what else? Something that's very similar to that, but isn't really like, you know, that adult based is like if a friend of mine is I'm not gonna say like trying to make a move on somebody, but like if they are pursuing like a romantical relationship with somebody, I am very one of my skills is that I am very attentive to that type of stuff. Like if I have a friend that seems like he's really really digging somebody, I don't get involved. If anything, I help them as much as I can without giving it away. Yeah. Nothing bad ever happens in Utah. That's what they've been saying. That's what they've been saying around these parts. Around these parts. Oh, chat, it is 1 a.m. Wow. I'm probably going to go for a little while longer. Not too much, but a little bit. By the way, I know no one asked, but my favorite casino games are the lightning respin games. One is Medusa, other is Athena. I love both primarily because they're hot. Okay. All right. Let's just see how hot they are, huh? All right. Whoa. Whoa. Medusa. What are you doing? Are you free this weekend? My God. She turns people to stone. Say less. Hey, listen. Turn me into a little bit. You know, turn my arm into one. Other than that, I'm good. I'm hard as stone. Oh. Medusa can turn me to stone. Chat. Oh. I had to bonk you guys. What's happening? Listen, just because it's the weekend doesn't mean you can get zesty, okay? Okay, maybe a little bit. I grant you permission. Medusa's my fave. I feel like a creep every time I play a game. Why? She's not gonna turn you into stone, right? Right? Well, it's the only time too. What do you have, a specific time slot? You know, I can only be zesty between 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. It's like you know, it's getting pretty late, you know. Saved by the ads. Hey, that's rude. In Greek mythology, Medusa turns people to stone, and Athena is the goddess of wisdom. Chad, I'll say it. One of my exes, she was into Athena. And I respect it. I respect it. You're still straight because you like majority guys. Medusa, hi. Hey. So your ex cheated on you with a Greek goddess? No, they just worshipped Athena. No. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. I wouldn't even go for those types of women IRL, by the way, which is even funnier. Worshipping Athena is... Okay, no, I don't want to say worshipping, but like they appreciated Athena. Like it was something where it was not like, oh my god, I blesseth thee, but like it was they related, I guess. That's what it was. That's literally what you said. Sorry, I said that in such a bad way. Oh, hail plankton. Yeah, sometimes I jumble my words. She was nice for the time that I knew her, though. She was nice. I gotta go to sleep. Good night, Eli. Sleep tight, brother. But wait, don't go to sleep yet. We're gonna get the shiny next reset. Pause. Good night, everyone. Have a nice stream. No! Wait. Here it is. The moment you've been waiting for. Preparing the... We're done. All right. Back from ads. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. I can't believe Alaya said saved by the ads. That's cringe, bro. I love you, Casino Machine Medusa. You make me so queer. So girl is fiending for Medusa. All right, I see. Oh. My goodness. Chat, what would this world be without women? I don't know. I don't know. And I don't want to know. Wait until you hear about Atlas. He was forced to hold up the sky for eternity as a punishment. That thing's got to be real heavy. He can't put that on like a backpack. He can't do that. It would be boring. Real. Real. So real. You know what else is boring? Not getting those Arceus. That's really boring right now. I'm so bored. You know what? It's whatever. It was this punishment from the Greek gods. You would not have me as your mod. Wait, you're so right. Because you're a woman. Listen, chat. Chat, I know what they've been saying. I know that, like, they think that all guys are the same. I have female moderators, guys. I'm different than the rest of them. Trust. Or femme presenting. So I got to get my presenting ladies out there as well. Can't be forgotten. Cannot be forgotten. If I am a woman, if no woman, no cry, you're really boiling it down to a science. And I respect it. Now, what does that mean? It's a good thing, I promise. It's a good thing. It just means that I am an equal opportunity employer. By the way, could another mod pin my queer declaration for reasons? You know what? I'll grant permission for that one. I'll grant permission. I'll allow it. Hold on. You got to get me the sign. All right, you're good. Go ahead. Which one are you talking about? Oh, my God. I think, Brian, I think it's the message that says, anyway, I love you, Casino Machine Medusa. You make me so queer. I think that one. That's the one. That's the one. Listen. Again, we have fun in this chat. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the Twitch chat. Or for you. In this case, it's a for you. Jen, I really hope I make streams entertaining. I really hope, like, I think this year my comedy has gone up tenfold. And this is no improv classes, by the way. This is just base Tyler. Not even no patches. No patches involved. Ben can still be hot and ready. Always am. I would hate to be hot all the time. Now ready, I could be ready. But hot? I don't know about that. Get a deep dish Caesar's Little Pizza for $5. It's getting hot in here. Chad, I will not be stripping on stream. Come on. We're better than that. It is indeed hot in the casino. Yeah, probably because there's so many sweaty gremlins trying to get money. Whoa! So many goblins in there. You know what you could gobble? Your lost money, buddy. Back of the line. Where we dropping? Is there a hot tub? Bro's acted like he's about to Fortnite drop into hot tub hot hotel or something. My God. Listen, chat. I've been wanting. Okay. I want to get some friends. I just want to sit in a hot tub for an hour. Just lock in. You know, maybe have someone I have a little bit of a crush on in the hot tub too. Be like, guys, what's good? It's time. I'm still going to be stuck in this casino when you're offline? No. How long have you been there? Or how long have you been out today? Hot tub stream incoming? Oh, you already know. Chad, if I had access to a hot tub, I would so stream. I would so stream from a hot tub. Hey guys, this is a little bit of a special one today. Hot tub crush is top tier. Yeah. Listen, for me, I'm into the women. They got like a nice bikini on. Their hair's like in a bun. I'm like, hey, what's good? How you doing? Come here often? If not, you should. Need to start a shiny hunting in a hot tub podcast. No, just don't even do the podcast. Just make a video. This is a hot tub. And today, I can't leave until I get a shiny. Please save me. I'm stuck in the Den of Greed Persona 5 moment. You could say you never saw it coming. We can't help you in any way. I apologize. But yeah, listen, it's like also like having like a summer, like a volleyball thing. Like, listen, anytime someone you're crushing on rolls up, you're just like, ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to go a little crazy here. A little crazy mode. If I could pick you up and run away with you, I would. That's kidnapping. So we're at the beach episode. Brother, I would love to have a beach episode. I would love to have a beach episode. Are you laughing at my kidnapping joke? That was a pretty good one. That was a good one. I'm telling you, I've been having not many misses with my jokes, I think. I think I've been landing a lot of them. I've had a couple of hump farms, but other than that, it's been pretty good. There's a beach every episode in every isekai. Well, get me in. And get a hot lady in there that I like. And we're good. And also have it be the time skip where I have a 4-pack of abs. Time skip. Me when Erza Scarlet shows up, I'm dropping everything. Every time I come here, I think of the Persona 5 casino. It's amusing. Bro, can you do like quick time missions in there? You just like do the Persona strike on an enemy in the casino. We're the Phantom Thieves. She's the queen of the fairies for a reason. She could just be queen to me. It's okay. You don't gotta be a queen of anything. Just be a queen. That's all I'm asking. Brother in Christ. I wish human bodies could transform like they do in the Three Houses time skip. What do you mean by that? Imagine growing a few extra inches and just becoming more beautiful. That does happen. It happened to me. Smiles towards camera. I was gonna say something so inappropriate. No, now you have to say it. Now you have to say it. Listen, I just don't read it out loud. I just do a little tea. What I would give for some more inches. Whoa. Chat, I'm chilling at my 6'1" height, okay? Erza can step on me. God. Brother's down horrendously on the weekend. Oh my God. I'm feeling like that Poliwhirl right now. What's happening here? Oh my God. I'm just kidding. I'm the same way. Didn't specify what kind of inches for a reason. Wait, were you talking about nose inches like Pinocchio? I'll leave it up to interpretation. I see. That is one of the emotes I love the most from Lynn's, by the way. I love that emote of hers. I need to let her know that I'm tapped into the stare lore. No, Tyler, I think I know the inches he wants. Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I want to be at least 6 foot. Mm-hmm. Listen, they've been saying it's good, and I speak from experience. I will say, okay. The back issues kind of suck. But once you get past that, golden. I want the girl version of inches. I don't even know what that would be. I don't know what that would be. I'm going to be honest right now. I have no idea. Arceus, my brother in Christ. Arceus, whatever your name is, my brother. Centimeters, kilometers. Listen, chat, I'll say this right now. I'll say this right now. Tall girls are underrated. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to let it be known. Top girl secrets. Huh? Huh? No, I understand what you mean. You want the circumference. I get that. I get that. You want the circumference. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Listen, I'm aiming for the same exact thing. If I could even be 5'4". I feel like I'd be banned if I kept guessing. You would be right. You would be correct. 14,200 of these guys. Yippee. Also, if I wasn't itty bitty titty, that would be nice too. If you know what I mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Listen, I respect it either way. That's all. That is the furthest I'm going to say on that. That is the furthest I'm saying on that. I go either way. Big or small, we appreciate them all. Turn the charm on. I'm just done speaking. Turn the charm on and off. Does she know? She doesn't know. Didn't even say that, and he added it. Wait, did I? Oopsie. Listen, it's part of what it is. The IBTC. There was a song that was made about it. Facts. Facts, Ben. I agree. 100%. Listen, everyone may have their preferences, but what matters is the personality. And I'm not talking about what people usually perceive as personality. I'm talking about actual human personality. The greatest euphoria was last week when I was super liked by a hot lesbian, but she can't text back. Rats. The worst. The worst. She wore an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. Yeah, that's not the song I was thinking about, but that is another song, yes. That is another melody, as some may say. Oh my God, please. Listen, it's late. I'll have a reaction like, oh my God, no way, whoa, what? Let it happen. We've been working for too long. Oh no, still on Arceus. Yes, and it doesn't help that you say it. Also, hi Delaney. I hope you're doing well. But yes, we're still on this behemoth. This is how my mind works. You give me a word and I can give you a song. I am similar in that way. But sometimes I'll just make up a song. Arceus is just shy. Yeah, it's really being not great right now. This vodka seltzer is the only thing keeping me sane. Chat, can you only watch the stream if you're drunk? First we have Scotty watching because he's wine drunk. And now you? Am I only funny when you're drunk? I'm just kidding. I know you guys appreciate me. But also, Delaney, I hope you had a good Christmas, or Boxing Day. Or if you don't celebrate, I just hope you had a good week. Sorry I was gone for a little while there. But we're back, baby. We're so back. La la. Dude, it would be cinema. We get this thing at the last encounter. Cinema. I will say this. If you have not listened to Frank Sinatra yet, I feel like you should. I live on the opposite side of the world from my family, so it was very chill and uneventful. Well, let's go. Well, okay, not let's go that you're away from your family. That sounds really mean. But if you like it being chill and uneventful, I'm glad it was that way. Yeah. Did you get any presents from any special people in your life? I got clothes from my mom. And I'm like, ooh, and boots. I got some nice brown boots, chat. The drip, immaculate. All I need next is a gold chain, and we're set. We're living the high life. I already got my Bugatti parked out front. It's crazy. And by parked out front, I mean, never mind. I be eating up some Sinatra songs at karaoke. I did it my way. Anyway. Yeah, we're just vibing. We're doing our thing. Getting this guy. Rats. I got a PC last month, so that's pretty much my present. Dang. Hey, listen. Hope you've been playing it. Hope you've been having a blast on it. Getting a PC is huge. I remember when I got this pre-build. Shout out 2017. And, you know, my $1,300 that got dispensed for getting it. But I don't regret it for a second. I don't regret it at all because I have built it to be a beast now. Who's a good boy? I say as I pat my laptop's case. Or laptops. Desktops. Sorry. PC. Arceus. I've been sharing my wife's PC for the past few years. Oh my god, yeah. I understand sharing something. Ugh. Sharing stuff, especially like that. I remember I had to use my mom's laptop to play Pokemon. Or like, Chad, I'll admit it. I emulated some stuff back in the day. I know I'm not proud of it. But I remember playing Fire Red on there. And I would only be able to play for like 2 hours. And then my mom would be like, give me that back now. So I had to save before she came to ask for it back. Every time. Every time. To be fair, I'm not even buzzed. Wait, so cool? Take me with you and we could go to the hot tub after. Brothers are planning a friendly gathering. What is happening right now? Brothers are doing a hot tub serenade. My God. Guys. Invite the rest of us. What are you doing? You can come too. Oh, yay. Let's go. All right. First time I've ever been told that. Whoa. Pause. I said what I said. I'll join the hot tub, boys. No. I'll be that guy. Listen, it'll be like the three of us, right? I'll be that guy. We're get in, we relax. We all go like, ah, and I'll be like, so that airline food, huh? I'll really break the ice. And then I'll just get stared at like I'm an idiot. And you know what? I think that's a good start. Don't ruin the moment. You know what? Maybe I will just because you said something. I'm revoking your privileges? No! That's the first time I've been told that. Rats. Rats. Chad, I really wish it wasn't 1:30 because I'm going to be honest, I would go for like the next 2 hours if it wasn't late. I would be locked in. I would probably go to 1,500. Or, sorry, 15,000. I'd probably go to 15,000 if it wasn't 1 a.m. already. If we were at 11, we would get to 15,000. But we don't need to because we're going to get it before. I was very confused. I heard the Discord call noise somewhere. It wasn't from me. Unless you mistaked it in the song or in the music in the background, maybe. Hey, listen, I'm not calling anybody. And you better not be calling me anything unless it's late for dinner. Or sorry, no. Never mind. I messed it up. It's too late to take it back now. Might be the music. Might be. Surely. Surely. Surely it is. Oh my God. Well, I will say, chat, with all of the streams, at least we're averaging out like 2,000 encounters a stream or a little more. Oppa Gangnam Style. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I might have to play around a little bit more with this mic. Methinks. Because I want to get it to where it doesn't even cap or it doesn't even peak like that. It just does it. Maybe it's just because of the way that I talk into it, possibly. Is a big old cause for that. We're leaving? Yes. The luck. All right, now bring your 3K casino luck to this Arceus. Let's get it. Pookie, can you oppa my Gangnam Style? What? What is happening? You'll never see that anywhere except this chat room. So lock in. Join the Twitch. Lock in. Let me tell you, chat, I'm having a mini bowl of mint chocolate chip ice cream when I get done tonight. My God. We're getting that spoon. We're eating that thing. That ice cream is mine. And no one else's. I'm not sharing. This is our friendship. We flirt with each other. Oh, don't worry. I've noticed. Don't worry, guys. I've noticed. Oh my god, please. He's noticed. I am, guys, I'm an emotional god. I pick up on these things. I pick up on the little things, guys. Come on. Get with the program. Get with the program. Police! Do we need to go through the breakup arc because he noticed? Wait! I can't cause a breakup. Okay, never mind. I didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Before I lose cell reception, I'm going to DM you the story with my dad. Just know I won't read it right away. But, yes. Yes. Do what you must. And just know I also won't react. Or I might send like an emoji reaction, but I'm not going to react back. Yo, Aragon. I gotta change where that follower notif's at. Whoa, what's happening? Thank you for following though, Burowski. Hope the night's well. Hope it's good. What's up? How you doing? Good. I don't want to break up with you. That's what every couple says. Hello, I'm new here. It's nice to have you. Shout out. How'd you find me? Were you just looking for some shiny hunters and you were like, oh, this guy seems pretty rad? Because I would say the exact same thing, to be honest. Not biased, though. I have a clone, and he's the real one. I'm here. Wait. That means I'm the clone. No! Why am I streaming for him? Shush, or what? Or you get my right hand privileges revoked. Wait, no, I want to use the right hand. Actually, you know what? No, I'm a charitable guy. Give that to somebody else. Double it and give it to the next person. Oh my god. We have fun here, Aragon. We have fun here, by the way. But yeah, let me know how you found stream, brother. The right hand is reserved for Scotty. Yeah, dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. Who's got the third hand? Wait. There's no third hand. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I will say, Aragon, you came at like the perfect time because I am not right at this moment, but I am about to wrap up. So you came at like the perfect time. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're here. We're shiny hunting. Unless I got something else, then I'm doing something else. But we won't be answering that question at this time. Not the sleeping guys. Oh, gas, my favorite. Yeah, you would know a thing or two about that. Bro be farting. He be farting. Arceus, it's time to come out. Put a gas mask on. Oh, what puts gas mask? Chat, what if I rolled up to stream one day and I just, like, you just saw me in a hazmat suit? What would your first thought be? Be like, hey guys, I have to stream in this today. I can't say why, but I have to. Your thoughts? I wouldn't have one for myself. Yeah. I was interested in the shiny Arceus stream because I plan on doing it at some point once I finish my platinum playthrough. I will say the one thing about this hunt in particular, Aragon, is that this hunt was a unreleased event. So it was intended to be released, but the developers thought that this was too confusing, and they never officially released it. But If you did want to do this event if you do want to do this event for yourself, there is a way to get the Azure Flute, and the way to do that is by doing the DNS method, where you put in a certain DNS code. If you have like an Android phone or something, basically it has to be like a older bandwidth, like a 2.4 gigahertz instead of a 5. And from there you can go to like a custom DNS and get the Azure Flute. It took a little bit for me. Like it took maybe about an hour because I had to cycle through like all the other mystery gifts that are on there. But just know this was never officially released, so you're not able to transfer this past Heart Gold and Soul Silver. If you're shiny hunting for it, you can't transfer it past that, but you can transfer it if it's not shiny and it meets certain requirements, I think. I'm not sure. What did bro do today? Me seeing you in a hazmat suit. I'm just like, guys, don't worry. Everything is okay. I just really wanted to be in this hazmat suit today. No thoughts, only acceptance. I just come on, the cam turns on. I'm dead staring, like deadpan like this. Hey guys. I'm streaming today. You know? So yeah, sorry I yapped for a bit there, but if you plan on doing this hunt, just know that going in. It's a shame that Game Freak didn't officially release it. Well, technically they did. In BDSP they released it, but there you have to have all the main missions in Legends Arceus completed. And then you get the Azure Flute in your bedroom, and you get to go up and do the event officially. With better odds than this. It's just I really wanted to do this one because this is the last hunt that I have for a future video. So I've always done like the last hunt on stream. I hunted the Eon ticket duo, Latios and Latias, and I did Latias on stream, and I got it in like 170 resets. It was nuts. It was nuts. I'm low-key debating doing the BDSP Arceus resets with you. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Do I need to re-beat the game to get the Azure Flute in BDSP or Diamond Pearl Platinum? Because to do it in this, you need to beat the Elite Four and clear the... Not clear the post-game, but you need to do... have it accessible. Or you at least need to do the initial fight. In BDSP, have you already obtained it? If you've already obtained it and hunted for Arceus, you would have to start a new save for BDSP, yes. And then you would be able to get it again. Because it takes the save of your account that's connected. Yeah, if you beat Legends, you get it in BDSP. You would just have to, like, if you've already used it, you would have to reset your BDSP to get it. Again, yep. And you would have to play through, do all that shenanigans. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, Aragon, if you're interested in like other shiny hunts and stuff, we do have a YouTube channel as well. And I plan on posting a lot of like shiny hunts or like dex stuff as well. Because I plan on transitioning into doing like living dexes and shiny living dexes. But not in the traditional way where it's like I would do 80% of the hunts in Scarlet and Violet. Like, I would want to go throughout the Pokemon series and do the hunts that way. I actually have the Azure Flute and Platinum already. I just need to beat the game. It is a hunt. I will say this. Prepare for it well, because this is one of the craziest hunts. Like, for me, I'm semi-prepared for it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck 3 balls, and then I'm master balling it. Because last time with my Latias, I kind of spent a lot of time trying to catch it. And I mean a lot, like probably 40 minutes when I could have just master balled it. But I want to get the matching ball, you know. I'm committed. I'm a committed man. What can I say? I went home and found it. Let's go. Yeah, it should be in your bedroom if you haven't obtained it in BDSP. Ballin'. Yeah, I kind of hope we get this thing before 20K. To be honest, we are almost at double odds. I think roughly next stream we should hit double over odds, which is just crazy. I'm hoping we get it tonight so I don't lose 10K. It's not looking good, I'll say that much. Also, we hit 5 hours. Yay! I'll probably wrap as soon as we hit 14,400. Methinks. We've done a lot tonight, though. We have done a lot. And especially because I didn't stream for a week, I'm glad that we did a lot. It just sucks. It just sucks, man. Because it means this video is going to take longer to get out. But you gotta play with the way of the wind, you know? If the wind is blowing one direction, you have to blow with it. That was not a good analogy. Oh my God, that was not a good analogy. But yeah, also, if you're like a shiny hunting freak in a good way, feel free to join our Discord too. We usually have some people that are shiny hunters that post their hunts. So if you want to join it and get notifications for streams, join up. It'd be good to have you. Also, thank you, Ben, for linking it. I appreciate that. I even have the Azure Flute and Brilliant Diamond, and I already have 2 Master Balls, saving the second one for Shiny Darkrai. Darkrai is another hunt that interests me. I never shiny hunted for that. I encountered it, but like I never hunted for it. So that would be a hunt that I would want to do in the future. Also, Detective Mocha or Steph, she's inspired me to do the roaming hunts. I feel like that would be such a pain, but oh my God, the like benefit of finding that, like the reward of being like, oh my God, I found a roaming shiny, like full odds. That's crazy. That's nutty. How do you shiny hunt a roaming Pokemon? So the way that Steph does her Cresselia, you have to encounter it from before it roams. So for Cresselia, you have to do it on Full Moon Island. Like you have to save in front of it, and then when it teleports away, like, so the cutscene with Cresselia has like I think it's like the item or the lunar wing or something, or maybe it's the sprite. I can't remember because it's been so long. But what will happen is it moves back and then it teleports away. And then that's like, before you click that, that's when the shininess is determined. So if you were to save like after that, and then you were to do like constantly roaming Cresselia, it's not going to change what you've rolled. Like the ID will not change, or like the attributes won't change. So you have to do it right there. So the way that I've seen Mocha or Detective Mocha or Steph hunt it is you have to save there, and then you use teleport on like a teleport mon, and then you go back and forth between routes, and once it gets on the route, you encounter it, see if it's shiny. If not, you reset. And she's almost at full odds, by the way, which is nuts because she's been doing that hunt for like almost half the year, I think. I legit forgot I have a Honchkrow on this team. Its name is Giovanni. Top of the morning. Yeah, it's pretty confusing because it's like, oh, wait, that's not right. That's not right. Nope, that's not right. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. So by the way, the reason why it did that is because it's on multiple ones. So it was only on this one. Oh my God, I'm freaking out. Wait, hold on. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it wasn't 3 shinies. It rolled the same. So it's on, hold on. It's actually on this one. It's on this one. I knew it. Let's go, dude. Holy moly. Let me get the music on. Thank God. Oh my God. I'm so glad that we got this thing tonight. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Okay. You guys should be able to hear the bangers. Okay. Oh my God. It sucks that all 3 came up. But oh my God. That was 14,389. Yeah, so chat, by the way, I do want to mention, I did hunt this using like an official platinum save that I have. I want to just dissect it because I know seeing 3 shinies on there was insane. But the way, I guess the way quad hunting works, because this is my first time doing it for like a Gen 4 game. Also, oh my, dude, thank you for the tier 1. Oh my, what is happening? Let me pause the music on my end. Oh my God. I gotta turn this up. Freaking out. Yeah, so I did this through an official platinum save. And I just uploaded the save so that I could quad hunt it. Throwback to when I joked about you messing something up and getting it on 4 screens. The funny thing is I didn't mess it up because for me, it shows 3 on the others, but it rolls once, which is weird. Because like for Gen 3, it was different. Anyway. Hi YouTube. Hey, so we got Arceus, which is insane, is nutty. We almost went double over odds for this thing, which is so wild that we went that way. But I do want to clarify again, just for the video in general. I had this as a official save. It's what I've hunted the other legendaries that you'll see in the video on. But I used Desmume, or like I used an emulator to quad hunt. This is what I'm trying to say. And I did it all like full odds, everything. I didn't modify nothing. I just really wanted to quad hunt this. And this was my only way of doing it, sadly. But in the future, I want to I want to do it on official like hardware and stuff like that. But all right, let me get this a little more set up. Okay, there we go. Oh my God, I looked away for 1 second. I mean, it just kind of popped up. I feel bad because it's gonna look weird, but whatever. We're master balling this? Not yet. No, not yet. We are weakening this thing. I'm gonna try my best to get this in an ultra ball, and I think that we can do it. All right, so first I'm going to thunder wave this thing. It is going to recover. So I did come in with a strat in mind. I did come in. Again, Aragon, thank you so much for the tier 1. You did not have to do that, by the way. All right, next, we double team so that we don't get hit by any moves and die a miserable death. I was sprinting the spear pillar. Rats. Well, listen, I got it before you. I am going to commit to the bit. When I looked up and saw 3 of them on the screen, I genuinely just thought that you were doing a bit. No, I could wait. Wait, guys. Oh my God. Hold on. Wait. That's a good idea. That's such a great idea. Hold on. Wait, guys, we got 3 at the same time. What? Good comms, good comms. Good comms, good comms. All right, anyway, back to Arceus. Holy moly. I legit would have laughed if my first reset was one. I would have laughed too. That would have been funny. All right, double team. One more time. Steph with the raid. My alerts are underneath this. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Steph. Oh, okay. It's not even showing your name. What the heck? We're here to see the llama catching. Yeah, you caught us at a really good time. Okay. Wait, it refreshed. No. No. Perfect raid time. Literally such a perfect raid time. What's up, guys? What's good? Yeah, please go follow Steph. Steph, did you get your Cresselia or nah? That was timed well? Yes, it was. All right. Fault swipe time. This thing is going to recover. And there's an ad. Oh my God. Chat, thank you for all the new followers coming in. Everything is just not, everything's not there. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Move. I'm shutting off alerts for now. Move. I didn't get her. I'm a fraud. I'm not. Yeah, why'd you guys get thrown in? It happens every time. Whatever. It happens every single time. Okay. I really wanted to get this thing in a luxury ball. So we're gonna try it. Snooze the Ada. I can't! One of my mods thought it would be cool to snooze before. And this is why we don't snooze them. Jesus Christ. I don't get the ads. Yeah, you're a Twitch Turbo person. But I hope the stream was well. Steph, truly, I hope it was good. You genuinely came at the perfect time. No! Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. Yeah, you're paralyzed. Get paralyzed, buddy. All right, I did some calculations. I'm going to fault swipe because I don't want to risk Psycho Cut. Oh my God. I do want to preface again, for those of you that are rating, sadly, I don't have 4 DSs to capture this on, so I did upload this save, and I am quad hunting it using emulation, but I am doing it full odds, like no speed up, no reset, like no hacks is what I'm trying to say, because this is the only way that I was able to capture a quad hunt, and I really wanted to do a quad hunt, like desperately wanted to do one. So this is my way of doing it. I saw 3 golden guys. Yeah, there was a lot of golden men. But, I mean, listen, Chad, if I were to cheat it in, I definitely wouldn't have cheated it in 14,000 in. Definitely wouldn't have did that. But yeah, chat, if you enjoyed Steph, if you gotta go, you gotta dine and dash, do what you must. If you want to stay and you want to follow another shiny hunter, I'm your guy. Yeah, full odds. We were almost double. We almost went double odds, which is pretty crazy. I want to see the catch. I am considering master balling this, and by considering I mean highly doing it. I really want to try this first, because weakening this thing is it's so hard. I'm gonna try a Psycho Cut. It shouldn't kill. If this kills, I'm gonna lose it. You're a voice actor? I wish. Okay. Hey, Tyler. What's up, Steph? Hey. Back from ads. Welcome back. You're not washed for once. Steph said I'm not. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not washed, and the allegations are false. All right, we're luxury. Can you flex? I got a sweatshirt on. You can't see it. No. Do not recover. Arceus, you are a very bad boy for refreshing. Very bad. Do not do that. My God. No, like with your voice acting? No, I just have a nice voice. That's all. That's it. Listen, nothing crazy. Also, Alice and Sprout, thank you guys for following earlier. I appreciate it. Sorry, I have the alerts off just because like I don't want it to collide with, you know, what's on screen. And Speedtrix, thank you for following as well. I see you guys. I see you. All right, we're going to change up the ball. We're going to get freaky. We're going to get an Ultra Ball in this joint. Shiny piss llama catching real. Real, not clickbait, by the way. To be fair, you said don't recover. He refreshed. Okay. All right, smart guy. Ultra Ball time. Chad, if it goes like probably 5-10 more minutes, I will probably Master Ball it, to be honest. If it does recover again, okay, it's not. It failed because it missed. I'll try fault swiping this thing a little more. Oh my god. I just got hyper beamed in real life. Oh my god. This thing is crazy. But yeah, thankfully, oh my god, thankfully, this is the last hunt and I could finally release this video I have been working on. Oh my god, it's so exciting. It's exciting when you got the final one and it's like, okay, it's go time. All right, Ultra Ball. No shake. The luxury ball was doing better. God. Again? I can't do the same thing I did again. I can't take 2 hyper beams like that. Whoa. Live. Oh, I lived. Yes. All right, it does have to recharge, so I'm going to take advantage of this. I know it's probably just going to recover anyway. I'll get it close to the red. Rats. Oh, part of me, I'm not faster than it. Wait, no, I am. It's paralyzed. I'm faster than it. Sacking Glade. It refreshed. Never mind. Glade will not be sacked. Shiny Piss Llama catching real at 3 a.m. Not fake gone wrong. Okay, future sighted. We have a chance. Tundo Wave. Yeah, I semi-prepared for not like I didn't want this battle to last too long. Like I will Master Ball it if it gets to that point, but I really just wanted to have my best case scenario, which was this. Yeah, Galate's cooked. Limoncello, easy. We just got to catch him. You have to be careful about PP. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it. Chat, it's time. Get him. Get him, Barrel. And now, with the power of God, aka this beaver, we will catch this. Thank God. Bling. It looks so good. Wait, I took the future sight. Barrel, no. It died. Okay. Bring him out. Bring him out. That's a level 15 per barrel. Yeah, and we needed him. Okay. I'll probably go for 5 more balls. And then I'm just going to Master Ball it. I would love to get this thing in not a Master Ball, though, if I can. I know a lot of... Okay. All right, you're playing hard to get. El Galade. You know what? You're so right. All right. It's Ultra Ball time. We may have to chuck that Master Ball, chat. All right. 1 more Ultra Ball. Swish. Wow, our efforts were futile. That's crazy. And a refreshed. I think it's time. Chat, the moment you've been waiting for. It's time to Master Ball this thing. Listen, I waited for Latias for a little bit and it got in the ball. but we might as well just get this one. It's caught. Listen, we had to play a little hard to get. I know. It doesn't match. It's not crazy matching in the ball. It's whatever. But we have gotten our last Pokemon for this video that I needed. I am officially free from this hunt, and thank God. Because this one wasn't the craziest one. Odds-wise, this wasn't the craziest. But so far, videos-wise, yes. Oh, man. It feels really good to have this thing. I'm not gonna lie. It feels great. Listen, I'm not gonna nickname this thing, but we had a great nickname in chat. Shout out to Alaya, Limoncello. That's what the people, the real people that know the Tyler lore, they're gonna call this Arceus Limoncello for years to come. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, he is gone. This event is doesn't really have any more to it. Once you catch it, it just kind of is not there anymore. But chat, this wouldn't be what it is without a nature guess. So let me know your nature guesses. I'm gonna guess timid. Timid is my nature guess. We still got a nature guess. Of course, Alice, of course. My pinned message is immortalized. Yes. All right, we got serious, naughty, jolly, brave. It's his street name is insane. Rash, lax. Okay. All right, chat, we gotta lock in, see what it is. So I guess timid. It's Rash. Alice and Steve both got it right. Oh my goodness. Chad, it's kind of funny because I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of trying to get this on the new year, but I think this is nice. Couple days after Christmas, looking pretty good. It likes dry food, so make sure to feed it some dry food. It should get that checked. I agree. Get that Rash checked out. Somewhat vain. It's a little veiny. I could see it. All right, let's see this thing in battle, and then we'll call it. I was just going off on how much trouble you were having trying to catch it. Yeah, I just listen. For those of you that are just joining from like Steph's raid. Oh, and also by the way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, once we catch it, we can't go back for it. So. Spear Pillar is just Spear Pillar, and there's nothing to it. But chat, let's check this thing out. Let's check it out in a battle. It was just a vibes kind of guess. Yeah. Did you save? I'm going to. Yes. I'm going to after seeing this guy. Wow. He looks amazing. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's get out of here. I was going to hyper beam him, but you know what? We'll spare him a choke. We will give him mercy. But yeah, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh my God. What a time. What a time. I'm so glad we got this tonight. Steph, if you're still here, I wanted to ask, is there anyone of interest that like you were going to raid besides me? Because I will totally send the love their way. But also, chat, feel free to say bye to the VOD's channel, because this is going up as a VOD. So, goodbye, VOD's channel. I will catch you when I catch you.